sun tonight. Let me take you for a ride. Ooh, tonight. Let me take you for a ride. Alright. Let me take you for a ride. Ooh, tonight. Oh, tonight. Let me take you for a ride, dancing with the lights, our hearts beating like a drum. Tonight, tonight. Let me take you for a ride, alright. Let me take you for a ride, alright. Let's go crazy, my baby, dancing with the lights. Together we could chase the sun tonight. Let me take you for a ride.
What
Yeah,
can I
I
exploit?
mean, you can use it. The thing is, the crafting system is fucking garbage to begin with. It's awful. So even if you wanted to use it, it's tedious as hell to do because you can't craft multiple items at once. You can only craft one item at a time, and it's like you click, hold down the button, and then let go, and then click again for each and every individual item. And when you're crafting like 100 items, like it's really tedious.
Don't tell me about that, because I had that all summer with one game. Where you can only craft one item. And like
Animal
me
Crossing.
crafting 3. Yeah! God! Please stop. 300 fish bait each by its own, like one after one after one after one.
Yeah.
It can't be that bad.
But it is. Especially if you did like I did with my first character. I decided to scrap this character because the crafting system was too tedious. I decided to go into crafting, spec into crafting, and my idea was I'm gonna craft a lot of grenades and just throw them around and explode everything around me. And it worked.
What?
It worked brilliantly, and it was very fun.
Stealth is the way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is.
stealth's good.
And hacking.
Yeah,
Stealth
Yeah.
and
that's what
hacking and the crit.
I
Like
love
it's I
hacking,
just walk
but-
around with the silenced pistol and just headshot everybody and
Fuck, man, I'm just lighting people on
Games.
fire. Overheat for the win.
game over. Alright, anyways. We could talk about Cyberpunk all we want, but there are some people who haven't played it yet. We shouldn't make Dante
I honestly
feel
feel
bad.
like those should be kicked from the group. I feel like
I also didn't play it.
No
I
one
just
cares
Awful.
about what you want, Nina, alright?
Yeah.
No.
neutral.
Alright. What's up, guys? How's everybody been after the break? What did everybody do?
good.
Any new changes? Anyone get married?
I have 5 wives.
In 1 week? Polygamy
Yeah,
at the
guys.
best.
One for every weekday.
Did someone say they died?
I died and I came back from the dead, but I'm still not completely alive.
How quickly did you do it? Was it faster or slower than Jesus? Just trying to have a yeah.
3 days?
Yeah, or more or less.
I took 3 days to die actually at work.
Well, no one said it took Jesus 3 days to die. He could have died right away. I think he died
Yeah.
right away. It took him 3 days
Yeah,
to be
resurrect.
reborn.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so it took you 3 days to die. How long did it take you to come back?
12 hours of sleep.
Well,
Nice.
you beat
Yeah.
Jesus then.
You
You're
beat him.
stronger than Jesus.
You are. If anything, she suffered more pain than Jesus.
Yeah, and came back faster.
So there you go. Nina's the new Messiah. So hopefully there's no diehard Christians here. I mean,
Praise be upon Nina.
praise be Nina. Okay. Anybody else have anything new to share?
I think I have a cat now.
What does that
What,
mean?
what do you mean you think?
This cat just started showing up at my flat, and it's now under my desk asleep.
Aw.
Yeah,
Wait, how did
Which
it
is
get
very nice.
inside?
climbing through the window.
Wait, so you just found the cat in your house?
Yeah, she visits every day.
Aw.
Cats are douchebags.
So yeah, I have a cat visitor now who has adopted me.
Aw. The cat deems you worthy.
Yeah,
You don't choose a cat, the cat chooses you.
exactly.
Pretentious. That's why.
But true.
All right, cool. Anybody else have anything else to share?
Dante thought it was Monday today in the morning. And that freaked me out because I went to sleep at 5, 5:30.
5 p.m. yesterday?
a.m. No, I went to sleep at 5:30 today. And Dante was like, oh, well, you can at least get 30 minutes of sleep. And I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That was 5 a.m. I wasn't thinking straight. I was Monday.
Why were you awake?
Taking a piss.
What? Okay.
What? You guys don't have your morning 5:30 a.m. pisses?
No,
No.
No,
I got
not really.
we have normal bladder. No. Okay, cool. I'm still trying to get over whatever I am. I have over the last week and a half. I've been having like some bad indigestion. Like every time I eat something, like a few hours later, it feels like it's like stuck in my throat. I don't know what's going on with me, but I do feel a little bit better now.
Gastroenteritis.
Don't use your big fancy words on me.
Yeah.
Tell
explain
me,
that- yeah.
shoot it to me straight, Doc.
You're dying, Cal.
How long
Man,
do
again,
I
we're all
have?
dying. Just for 50 years.
Oh, wow.
I mean, you are gonna die from that. I mean, maybe in 15 years, yeah, but
15 or 50? Because those are
15.
big.
I know.
Okay.
Calling it now.
All right. Well, that's a
On
pretty.
this day, 15 years in the future.
That's pretty sad.
Yeah.
Because it's right before Christmas.
I know.
So that's
Such is the curse.
well, heaven gets a new gift. In the shape
Or
of
hell.
cow.
Maybe
Or hell.
we'll
Who knows?
Born faster than Nina.
All right. Cool.
Who did just disappear and come back?
No,
Frisbee upon her.
it was an A. But anyways,
Yes. Disconnected. Sorry.
I thank y'all for showing up. So who's up for a new edition of Would You Rather?
I would rather not.
The game, the game, the game where it just doesn't make sense.
Ow. Let go.
Let me see. All right, so here's a. I don't. All right, here's the easy one that we could go with. Right? Okay. So, would you guys rather fart glitter or burp confetti?
Fart glitter.
Fart glitter.
I feel like I could make a lot better points if I could, barf glitter.
Not barf, burp.
Burp. Well, either way, man, I feel like I could make some amazing points with that.
I think barfing confetti might actually be so much
Burp.
better than real vomit, though. Right? Like if
Well,
you
but
get
sure,
really
burp, I
drunk,
feel like if you could burp glitter, I feel like you could make some amazing points.
Rainbow.
but
I
what
feel like
kind
that was really good.
just barf?
My God, that would make so much money teaching. It'd be just like, you get a star? No, you get glitter. Blah.
It's you got to fart glitter, and then you burp confetti. It's different.
I think I would go to jail if I showed a kid my asshole. So let's skip that.
Wait. No, you don't have to point the asshole at the person. It could be like a side angle.
Yeah, but then they won't believe that it's coming from my body.
Oh, that's true. All right, Jacob.
Like anybody can just throw glitter at the camera.
I don't think I would ever want to draw attention to my fart, so I won't do the glittering, because most of the times I'm wearing pants, and I feel like it'd just be glitter coming down my pant legs, right? Like, I mean, how often are you actually bare naked? But anyways, what's your answer, Jacob?
Oh, burp confetti.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's. I think Ane said fart glitter.
Yeah, I'm just because it rarely happens, and also it's hidden.
But it wouldn't be. Suddenly, just all glitter gets everywhere, man. It's hard to get out.
That would be...
He has a very prominent career as a striptease dancer.
Oh well, yeah, a stripper might be.
It would be an impressive trick, though. Just
All right, next question. This one's. All right. Would you rather be incredibly happy but forever alone, or unhappy but with the love of your life? I don't know about this question. It makes no
Forever
sense.
happy.
Yeah.
It's just, but if you're with your love of your life, why are you forever unhappy?
well,
Doesn't,
yeah. So I mean,
is that
happy.
are you depressed?
You're masochist.
Yeah, could be depressed.
You love
But no,
this
then
thing.
you would be happy.
Ah,
That's
you're
like a
right.
paradox right there.
All right.
Right. Damn.
But I don't understand these questions. Would you rather be an astronaut or a sailor?
Sailor.
Really?
Sailor.
Really?
Space scares me.
Space? The seas aren't
Okay.
that.
I mean, right now, sailor, but in the future, definitely astronaut.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, astronauts right now, kind of boring. You're just like floating in space and That's it.
Yeah, it'd be fun for a little bit, but
Maybe you get lost and
I
aliens
feel
find
like,
you though.
when you go up into space, you gotta stay there a while, kind of disconnected from everything and everyone a little bit. So,
That's true.
you
But but I mean, okay, the landscape in the as a sailor is nothing really to be like it's not like stuff that you haven't seen before, right? Like the ocean and stuff. But as an astronaut, I mean, think of like what you'd be able to see in space.
Space.
Shit, I didn't really think of that. It's the ocean.
But the
Fuck the ocean. I'm gonna be an astronaut. Actually. Fuck the ocean. That place.
but the thing is, sailor, you go back to fucking shore, right? You don't have to be stuck in space.
Yeah, unless like
Catch up
fucking
on reading.
Cthulhu monster
As I
eats your
said,
face.
Today, I'd like to be a sailor, but in the near future, I'll probably pick astronaut.
You can't do flip flops. No flip flopping. All right.
That's why I'm saying sailor.
All right. So the next question is: would you rather live a miserable but eternal life, or go straight to hell tomorrow?
Why a
What
little
was it?
miserable, but what?
Would you live a miserable but eternal life, right, immortal,
Hmm.
or go straight to hell tomorrow?
I
But-
mean,
But going
hell
straight to hell, that's just endless misery as well. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
at least you're on Earth.
I'm gonna
Maybe
take eternal life. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
at least eternal
that
life.
doesn't actually change anything. I just get it.
Cal's like, would you rather have $1 million or get shot in the foot? Ah, what a hard decision.
at
Well-
least you're on Earth. There's anime. You can always just sit and watch anime for the rest of eternity.
Yeah.
It's never gonna run out.
I could have played Cyberpunk forever.
I'm just
in
gonna be real
the
here.
future, it will just be cyberpunk, right? Like you just walk
Well, no.
outside,
Yeah.
it's cyberpunk.
I'm gonna be real here. Here's the real question: if you're only watch one show for the rest of your life, what would it be?
We
Avatar.
said this. You said Scrubs.
No,
No.
Days of Our Lives.
Days of Our Life. Dante knows.
Oh yeah, because there's like
Oh, yeah, 'cause it
500
makes your
episodes.
life-
There's like 12,000 episodes.
I would rather still watch something I like and
No,
enjoy.
man, I would love. Man, after 8,000 different episodes, you would love that shit.
Well, after like 70 types of amnesia, that's when.
I'd probably
Oh.
choose Supernatural.
I don't know. I don't know
Oh,
what
man.
I would choose. I mean, that's
I
rough.
already gave you.
Eternity with one show. Shit. I don't know. That's.
I don't really watch shows. I watch movies more.
That's worse. One movie for eternity.
I don't
Man, if
want to
that's the
say
case,
anything.
I would pick
but-
Ironic and say Groundhog's Day.
I don't want to say
Or
anything, but there
Laura.
were two movies. You
Pretty
know
sure.
that guy who almost watched B movie every day. I came close with two movies in 2018.
Why would you watch B movie
I-
every day?
Wait, which ones? Like,
Why would you
Greatest
watch B
Showman
movie
is
like
one. What's
at
the
all
other
to
one?
begin with?
Like I almost watched Baby Driver every day. I don't know why. I just
I don't know
Good
what that. Baby
Also very-
Driver?
Yeah,
it's
good
the
movie, good
movie
music.
about space, from Fault in Our Stars.
Oh,
That
okay.
guy.
Baby,
Axel
but
Elgort.
it's about a baby driver.
No, he's like a getaway driver.
Yeah,
Oh.
his name's Baby.
it's just that the music and the picture are so that they are just amazingly fitting together. It's just so good to watch that.
Kill Bill is probably good too in that regard. All right. Would you rather have pancakes every day for breakfast, or have pizza every day for dinner?
Pizza.
Oh shit.
I would rather have a diverse choice of food every day. I choose neither.
No, that's not how this
See-
works.
See, you can have diverse food. You just have different pizza toppings.
Yeah.
But you gotta have
I
plenty
just
of
said it
pancake
helps.
toppings.
I just
Yeah, but pizza's more diverse. You can
But
even have
pan-
sweet pizza.
I hate the American pancakes. The Austrian palatschinken, yeah.
Alright.
You should
In
try
that
South African
case, I would pick pancakes, and I'll just have like one little pancake every day, and then I can eat something else.
It's a little pancake. You're willing to just swallow that? You can have a little pie.
So,
The
all
reason why I didn't
Can't
choose
change the
pancake is
fucking
because
question.
I'm working in a confectionery and I can't see sweet things. I can't eat sweet things every day. For
Well, but you
breakfast.
can also have,
I don't-
savory pancakes.
It doesn't have to
Right.
be a sweet pancake. It could be
Yeah.
like,
But I don't even
protein
eat anything
pancake.
for breakfast. I can't eat anything in the morning. Why would I torture myself with eating a pancake every morning?
No, I mean that's your problem.
But then
not
your life
mine.
wouldn't change.
Still gonna
That's
take the
good.
pancake.
Then your life just wouldn't change.
It's not
Nina.
my fault you can't eat anything when you wake up. Stop that.
So Nina, your life would be the same, except there would just be like a perfect pancake waiting for each morning that goes uneaten.
Yes.
You're just
Oh,
wasting
no,
food.
I hate pancakes. They are way too thick and
Oh, try
Again, there's
South African
different types of
pancakes, though.
pancake,
They're
Nina.
thin. Yeah, South African
I
pancakes.
like
are
my
really good.
crepes. I don't like pancakes. I like the crepes more.
South
Okay.
African pancakes are more like crepes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Danish pancakes
Same.
as well. No one said it's American pancakes.
Yeah.
Just because an American says it doesn't make it so.
Yeah.
We don't even have pancakes here. We just have
No, you
palatschinken
do.
and
Just
that's-
because you don't eat them doesn't mean they don't exist in your country, Nina.
Oh,
It's a
Nina,
very European thing.
Nina, in Serbia, we also call them palachinki. The
Okay.
pancakes.
They are not pancakes, Dante.
The crepes, whatever.
The same thing. We all know what
Same
it
thing.
means.
They are not.
It's-
They are not the
it's
same
mashed-
thing.
Totally the
Don't-
same thing.
If
Don't
it's batter
start.
based and it gets
Totally.
fried in a pan, it's a pancake.
Yeah.
Don't start discussing that with me because they are not the fucking same thing.
Totally.
And I
It's-
had to no.
Okay, Nina, here's the thing. Is it mainly made of, flour, egg, and milk?
Just
Yes!
because it's
That
made
is
of
a
the same thing.
pancake!
You also don't call brownies a cake,
I
even
would
though
call
it's made of.
brownies. Yeah,
Hey,
but, yeah.
A brownie's not a
They are
cake.
not a
I thought they were
cake.
cake.
Yeah, they're a cake.
No,
I was pretty
Yeah.
damn sure they were
You
cake.
bake them into a
They're
cake and
more
then you
like a
cut them
pie.
into
Nina,
smaller
you're
pieces.
being the weird one here.
Yeah, you bake them in a
I'm
cake and then you cut them in smaller
actually-
pieces.
no, you are
Yes.
all wrong. Just take a fucking textbook and look it up. They are not
Everyone's
the same
wrong
thing.
except me.
wait, hold on. But if there was one person who would know the difference, it would probably be Nina, since
Yeah, but it's Nina. She
that's her
doesn't-
entire career at the moment.
Yeah, who
None of
gives
us
a
are
shit?
professional
Yeah.
bakers here. So, what do you mean? Who gives a shit? I think
No.
the expertise of
shit?
one
When you
person outweighs the.
Street, they're not gonna be a fucking professional cake maker or
There
whatever.
is professional cake makers.
Yeah, there are professionals, but most people fucking aren't. Most people would classify
Nina-
brownies as a cake.
Nina does
Yeah,
it
I'm
for a
just-
living. I'm just
I'm
saying.
just sitting in
Well, first of all,
school
she's in
because it's fun
education
and
for
we
learning
think
it for a
about
living, so there could be flaws in her education as of right now.
Look, what Nina needs to do is start a YouTube channel and explain the difference about cakes, brownies, pancakes, and
Personally, I
Oh,
The
yeah.
cake is a
Crash
lie.
course about cakeology.
cakeology.
It's just the same. This just the same discussion. Like a hot dog is a sandwich.
It's not.
It
I
is
mean-
kind of.
basically.
No, it's not. Come on. It's that's why it's called a hot dog, not a dog sandwich or a hot dog sandwich.
Well, it
Subway.
depends.
Here's
It's
another one.
Subway call us not. It's like Subway. Hot dog.
But if
Subway.
I go with
What's the
your,
difference?
Because people say Subway sandwiches.
No, but they just say Subway.
Right, but that's
like
a
if I
brand
go with
name.
the
man.
logic from before, a hot dog is just a sandwich.
Yeah, hot dog
Yeah,
sandwich.
sure.
I've never heard
mean-
anyone say hot dog sandwich before in my life.
Well,
No one ever
it's
has.
like meat and some garnishes between like basically bread.
You can try to argue it however you want, which way you want, but you have never uttered the two words together in one sentence, like hot dog sandwich.
I mean, I just
Well,
did.
in Afrikaans,
I mean,
it's
if
kind
you-
of like you call it a sausage sandwich. It's a
I feel like during this discussion, I should bring up the fact that ketchup is, in fact, technically a sports drink.
What
What?
The fuck?
the hell are you talking
That's
about?
the definition.
What
No
kind of
one-
word game are we playing?
No one drinks ketchup after a workout. You know? Like
I
that's
know,
the
but,
last thing I
you know,
want.
You're talking about like defining things as sandwiches, cakes, and shit. You know, this topic is ridiculous, right? Because ketchup is a sports drink.
It's
It isn't. No.
It isn't though. It's never sold or marketed as a soft drink or sports drink. It's a condiment. We all know this.
I heard and said somewhere before. I'm going to double check this right now.
That's like saying mustard is eye drops. Like, yeah, you can put
It's-
them in your eye, but is it going to like? Do you want
I
to
hate
though?
mustard though.
Like, technically, bleach is drinkable. Like, I mean, you can. It's liquid.
It's
You could,
technically drinkable.
Yep.
It's just not. You won't survive,
yeah.
or you might, but
It's not
but-
going to be pleasant afterwards.
I mean,
you're gonna have a lot of
technically-
damage.
It's pretty much a sports drink.
Are you saying
mean,
the
it
same ingredients in ketchup are in sports drinks?
I'm saying it qualifies.
I mean, it does.
What
Just
Yes.
like brownies qualify to be a cake.
Oh, god damn.
What is your classification for why it's a sports drink?
Because
Yeah.
it qualifies. He's quote
Does it
unquote.
does it does it
Someone-
contain
it's something
caffeine?
I heard
Sure,
before
but
in like a
I
video
mean-
or something, and then I just looked up like the definition of sports drink, and yeah, I can see it.
Then
Oh,
let me
God.
hear it. You can't just be like, technically.
Fucking look it up yourself, you lazy bitch.
No, you're the one who makes
Yeah,
that
I
you're
stuff.
right.
just closed the tab. I don't want to fucking search it up
My-
again.
My urine can also be a sports drink.
Yeah,
Jacob.
well, I've heard it on the internet, Jacob. Fuck off.
No, I'm
Just check
pretty
your
sure
history.
urine would lack the fructose and probably also
I'll add some fructose. It's
sugar.
fine.
You don't know about his diet.
If you have diabetes, you have sugar in your urine.
sure, but you
Yeah.
know, then you're still probably lacking a few things in there.
No, I think I have all. But
Wait.
anyways, next question.
I also just want to add, like, you know that brownies are classified as cookies, right? And that's the last word that I have here.
Okay.
Brownies
No,
are
Okay,
cookie
do
when
that.
they're cut. No, I will not stand for this.
No,
But
all
cookies are
right,
also
fine. We're not gonna argue the merits
No,
of
we're-
cake and brownies and cake and ketchup and sports drink. Ketchup and sports
Jacob, you're
drinks.
fucking loony.
All right. Would you rather have this question is going to provoke a lot more discussion. Would you
I
rather
don't think so.
have
You would think.
Would you rather have no elbows or no knees?
No knees. No knees. Every
Yeah.
day.
No
Yeah.
knees.
Don't
I
fuck
don't
with
know.
my arms.
I'm just gonna get a wheelchair.
Really?
Like
So
Yeah.
you would rather have legs over arms? Or
Yeah,
no,
wheelchair.
arms
Cut off
over
my legs.
legs?
Fuck it.
And it's the
Yeah.
same with like, would you rather not have legs or not have arms?
Right,
Arms
right, pretty
all the
much.
way.
Yeah.
Right.
This is a
So
hard one.
you would rather pick arms over legs?
Yeah.
Rather walk? Or you wouldn't want to walk ever again?
I mean, you can still walk without any knees. You're just gonna walk really weirdly.
Oh, okay. Let's modify the questions and just be like, no, dude. Can you imagine walking without knees, Jacob? Are you out of your mind?
I've tried it. You know, if you just keep your knees completely straight, have you never tried that as a kid?
Dude, that's different than never having knees.
But he said he
Imagine
could
I
compare.
mean, you can still walk.
you would walk like an
It's not
action.
really walking at that point. It's more like weird
Walk.
Like a
walking.
Lego man.
How
No,
do
wait,
you
like-
how do you expect to get up after you fall?
And use my arms. That's what I do.
You gotta have to pull yourself up and then like orient your legs so that you can
Think
start
about that
walking.
upper body strength we get from that, though, Cal. Come on.
And
Yeah,
the
man.
way-
People be like, "You lift like I lift myself."
think about when you sit down. Have you imagined?
All that ketchup sports drink is gonna make him strong.
But-
you just gotta make sure you got enough room there, you know?
Yeah.
Also,
Every-
imagine your bone structure with that. Just one long bone going all the way down.
Wait, think about that. You can never sit like a normal person, right? I
You
mean,
have a wheelchair then. You know, fuck it.
but
Okay.
you don't have knees, meaning you can't bend your leg, meaning your legs will be sticking out every
I
time
just
you're.
cut out the legs then. Don't need them. Don't have them.
No, good. I mean, I have, yeah.
What do
Probably
you-
wouldn't cut them off, but, you know.
But really, I mean,
Actually, you couldn't you, like, maybe cut them off and then
well, you could,
get
yeah.
the
I mean, there's upper list,
get
yeah.
prosthetics afterwards?
Make your own knee. You can do that with your arms
No,
too,
not
though.
make your
right?
own knee, you dumbass. Get someone who
No,
actually does it.
arms are way too advanced, Cal. You can't get as good prosthetics for your arms. Your fucking
Yeah.
legs and foot. It has to fucking hit the ground, and that's it.
I
Pretty
don't
much.
know.
Your arms, you got your
There's a
fingers
right
and
option.
all
There's
that.
always a
shit.
right option.
There's always a right option here. There's a right answer to these questions.
Yeah.
And so far, everybody's got it wrong.
What are you gonna do without arms?
That's
I
true
need to
too.
bend my arms to decorate the cakes, though.
I need my entire body to do my job. So.
I can't be walking around like a fucking nutcracker.
You already walk around like a fucking nutcracker, man.
All right.
Like,
Next question.
what's his face? C3PO. Hello, sir. Can I be of assistance?
Let's be honest here. R2D2 was so much better than C3PO, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was like the hero of that story.
Yeah, yeah. R2D2. C3PO
I
will
was-
always live in R2D2's shadow.
Mm-hmm.
That's from Star Wars.
Master Luke.
Okay.
One day, Nina, we'll watch it, and you'll know
No,
these references.
Thanks. No, thanks. I will just fall asleep.
They are old.
Why do I feel like I've had this conversation very recently? Oh, it was with someone, but regarding Lord of the Rings.
Yep, Nina.
Lord of the Rings
Shame.
was
Shame.
newer though. But anyways,
Well, yes and no.
Lord of the Rings is overrated.
What?
Yeah.
I will
Let's-
fight you.
No, here's my counter. Here's my argument, right? Lord of the Rings are fine for their times, but I mean, like when it comes to fantasy and like high fantasy, like I mean, they're clearly dated.
it's very
They're-
Star Wars is dated too. That's why it's
Yeah.
like it's
No, but
the
I mean-
pacing is all
It's a
wonky.
classic.
No, but I mean, like,
It's a classic.
yeah, sure,
Like,
it's a
you-
classic, but just because something is a classic doesn't mean it's the best thing. There are 1,000 better at this point, at least 100 more better fantasy worlds at this point. Because yes, it's old.
It's
And,
like
you
the
know-
same thing with
Wait,
music,
Nico,
right?
Nico,
You
do
got
you like-
Mozart. It's a classic. Nobody fucking listens to it anymore.
Hell no,
What
dude. It's
now?
boring as shit.
What now? I missed that bit.
Or Miss Beethoven, one of the like.
Well,
Is it on
unless
there?
Oh, I
I'm
listened to that.
I'm like unless I'm really coked up. That's when and about to dismember my next victim. That's when I'll
Yeah,
turn
but
on some
wait.
Mozart.
Oh, well, I had classical piano, so yeah, I do know those things.
Nice.
I do
Wait,
like
Nico,
music.
Lord of
Yeah.
the Rings or like the Hobbit trilogy?
Well, those
Oh,
are
yeah.
both from the same author, and I mean, like he was good for his time. But I mean, like both of them are like
No,
Lord of the
talking
Rings
about
are
the
better.
movies. Talking about
Of
the
those two, sure, Lord of the Rings.
movies.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah, Lord of the
But I
Rings
mean,
was better than the
I'd
Hobbit.
rather read, like newer, like I watch newer, like fantasies than that because I mean, like they are dated.
Yeah, it's just like I feel everything else.
Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
they're boring. Sure, we could.
I
As long as this,
can go on for ages, but yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying, though, and it's valid.
So you might be in love with the world, but I think what Mikkel is trying to say is that the craft of storytelling has evolved over the ages, right?
I mean,
and that
it's pretty.
Yes
Yeah, it's pretty
and
black
no.
and white.
No,
Like
yeah, it's
orcs
pretty-
bad.
Yeah, pretty black and white, just good
Oh
versus
yeah, no, I
evil.
get that, but I feel like there is a room in the world for like those kinds of stories, as well as the ones with the gray.
Oh, sure,
um,
but I mean, had Lord of the
moral.
Rings been told in like had it been written now, I feel like it would still have been good versus evil, but there would have been more nuance or like better characters. I mean, just storytelling has evolved,
yeah,
and we should give it the respect that it deserves for being the OG. But
What-
yeah,
one of the biggest reasons that I didn't understand, well, maybe it's because I don't remember the books well. I mean, I read them like when I was a really young kid, but Like, I don't really understand why Sauron does what he does. Like, the bad guy, like, why is he evil?
To rule the world.
She's the Dark Lord.
Because
Why
he's
are
a
all
fallen
those
angel.
humans with like Sauron?
Well, that's explained. He took them over when they were like,
Oh,
like when they're infant race, or like he corrupted them. But why
Oh.
did all this happen? Just like that's what I'm thinking. Like in my head, it's just like, why did this guy get so powerful and like
Because
become
he's a
some
fallen
evil?
angel. It's basically like Tolkien rewrote his own not fairy tale, more like like all the
Bible.
old Norse have like their own like the Norse have their own legends and stuff.
Ragnarok.
And like the mythology, yes, mythology, there we go.
Mhm.
So basically he just wrote his own mythology, and mythologies usually are very simple in that sense, like this is good, this is bad kind of thing. That's
Yeah,
basically why. And like evil guys are evil and stuff. So that's basically what it comes down to. I don't think he would have written it differently. He was, but yeah, this is an
Gotcha.
interesting topic.
All right, next question. This is going to provoke us even more on
Once again, I
on
don't
a
think so.
deeper,
Less than the bread.
deeper level here. Would you rather watch your parents having sex every day for the rest of your life, or join in once and never see it again? This is the last one. You
What
heard
does
me.
Right.
join in entail? Like, can I walk in there, slap my dad on the back, say "go at it," and then walk out the room again? Or
No,
Yeah,
that's
no,
not
yeah, no,
joining.
there's no. I agree with Jacob. Yeah,
Come on now. You know
No.
what join in entails.
that's
It's
why he's the rule
obviously
lawyer.
they're
That's why he's
having
the rule lawyer.
they're having sex. You're joining in with the
Yeah, he's cheering on
having
from.
sex.
no,
No.
This is a conundrum.
I know what to choose. I know what to choose. I choose death.
I choose that. Death is the third option if you would like.
hold on, I'm searching the definition of sex.
Because for
Well-
me, the definition of sex, what the fuck?
Well, if we gotta answer this question, I want to do it right.
Jacob, you shouldn't
Now
have
that
to
you
look
have
up the
it, then
definition
fucking
of sex.
find the whole sports drink if you're going. We're gonna googling rambling of a mad person.
Catch a force drink.
I do
What
not
is
tolerate-
sex? Question mark. But anyways.
What is love?
Yeah, that's
Maybe
basically
you heard
the adult-rated version of what is love.
What is sex? All right, but anyway. Oh, Nina, you have to answer this question. You haven't answered the last three questions.
I got it. I got it. I
Okay.
know the way to wiggle out of this one.
Oh god damn.
Sex can also be defined as your gender, right?
Uh,
So I can
how
watch
do you
my
have
parents having sex every day for the rest of my life, which also is going to expand their lifespan, actually, now that I think about it. But, we all have sex all the time
As we
because
are,
we
gender.
all have a gender all the time. So you just have to look at them.
What if
You've
you're
been
non-binary?
defeated.
Cal. There you go, Cal. Fuck you.
what you're ignoring a lot of people who are non-binary or not gender
Yeah.
specific.
Yeah.
Shit.
You done goofed.
So, anyways, Nina, answer the question. Would you rather watch your parents doing
Actually,
it?
the definition I got right here is saying the state of being male or female.
All right. Well, that's what non-binary means, is that they don't identify as either
Yeah,
or.
but
You
my
can't tell them
parents
that they're
are
male or female.
very much binary, and this is my question. So the non-binary people can fuck
not-
off.
I'm not asking you to answer the question because I don't want to hear your answer anymore, Jacob.
No,
I'm
Cal, now
asking
he's
Nina.
won.
No, I don't care.
Hell no, not even if I'm on the brink of death, I'm going to participate in incest.
Oh, so you're just gonna watch it? I mean, it could be short. Who knows? That's what I'm banking on too. I'm never going to join, but I'm just gonna hope that it's quick. Come on, just make it like 2 minutes tops, guys, and then I could get on with my day. What about
No.
Just gonna go quickly and take a look, like, hey, you're still alive, and then leave.
the? Right. It never said I have to watch them finish. Right. Like it just have to watch them doing it. It doesn't actually describe how long. So I
Yeah,
would
but it
probably.
can be just like a quick look, because then you would say like you have to look at your parents have sex. But you have to watch. That entails like an amount of time.
Well, I mean, yeah, so it's not a quick glance, but a minute is watching something. I've watched videos for a minute, right? Right?
Cal, now
Yes.
you're trying to ruse it. You didn't like my answer to the question.
No, because yours doesn't make sense, dude. It says
What
your
do you
parents
mean?
are
It
having
You
does
sex.
don't make sense.
It does
I'm out
not.
of order. You're
That-
out of order.
So
They're all out
substitute
of
the
order.
word gender. Watch your parents having gender every day. Really?
Yeah, they're a person.
How do you watch somebody
Oh.
have a gender?
I noticed. I noticed that.
Look at them, they have a gender.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
All right. Yeah, that's having a gender. Well,
Yeah, exactly.
so how do you join in with watching them having?
We are all a
With-
gender.
I don't need to join in. That's not part of it. That's the other one. I'm ignoring that option. Picking the first.
You're ignoring them. It's a all right. Anyways, what about you, Dante? What would you decide?
With all the thing of just watch them for a minute and stuff, just watch that minute. It's gonna be like, I mean, I put fucking eardrops in my ear that made me writhe in pain on my bed for like 10 days straight. I can watch them for a minute.
I don't know, man. That's a different type of hurt. That's your mama.
It's real.
Can I watch them but just like blur my eyes and like see just their silhouettes?
It's
just
gonna
humping
be the
away?
it's gotta be like the worst position too.
Sensitive to blind people, Cal.
No, you're adding additional modifiers to this, Cal. No.
It's
Oh
it's
God!
it's like gotta be like the one position in pornos where it's like you're looking at their buttholes. No, I'm just
I wouldn't know.
you wouldn't know, but I'm pretty sure some other people here might know what I'm talking about.
What? I didn't listen.
Same.
It's got to be the position where you see both butts. Do you guys
Oh,
know what
okay.
porno position that is? Sex position?
Not
Anyways,
really.
right.
No, I can't even. Never mind.
Missionary? Question mark.
it's
That
something
doesn't
like that,
sound
yeah.
like missionary.
I
Well,
have no idea.
technically it is, but all right. Anyways, Mikkel, what would you answer here?
Oh, I have no. I would also realize that they have gender once a day.
No.
Yes.
Hey, Dad, how's that penis? Hanging to the right like always? Good.
No, I just realized.
How's the badge?
How's the badge? pH balance intact.
Wait.
Good
Oh,
job.
man.
Oh, could you
Imagine-
imagine your mom talking to you about that stuff? That's gross.
I was just thinking, like, if you were a gynecologist, you probably would refuse to see your mom.
Yeah, I mean that would be very normal to refuse.
I would recommend like a colleague to her that I trust, but I
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
examine my mother. It's
Yeah,
like-
You
And if
go
my
to your
mom-
buddy.
wanted me to, I would be like, that's gross.
That's weird. There's we're crossing lines.
You go
Your
over to
mom
your
changed
buddy
your
and-
diaper for 5
So-
years. I don't know how long you changed your diaper on a baby, but for years.
Hold on, Cal.
You wipe your ass every day.
I don't know about
until
the
you
whole
can wipe your own ass.
recommendation thing. You go over to your friend and it's like, hey, check out my mom for me, will you?
But I mean,
That's weird
it
as
could
well,
be a
man.
woman. It doesn't have to be another guy. It could be
Oh, it
a
wouldn't be- it
female
wouldn't be weird. I
colleague.
mean, that would be a
True, but
job.
you know, fuck it.
How's my mother?
How I met
okay.
your mother.
All right. This is the last question because the other one was too heavy. This one is a little bit lighter. Would you rather have knives as fingers or penises as fingers?
Nice.
Thing is, I
Nice.
can't do my job with either.
knives. The penises would just be floppy most of the time, you know?
Yeah.
It would be useless. At least with knives, you know, I could put something on them to make them, you know, blunt.
No,
Maybe.
if penises have enough blood flow, they could probably be used like fingers.
Yeah, but that's completely like straight fingers
Kinda.
as well.
Yeah, you
That's
can't bend them.
equally, but you know, there's only sometimes I have to get aroused to be able to use my fingers, Cal. not exactly, you know, fucking ideal.
Anna, you just have to become a surgery guy. So someone who does surgeries, and then you can use the knife fingers all the time.
Yeah. Maybe.
That would be scary
Maybe
as
you can have
fuck.
scalpels and some knives.
Well, we could substitute.
Or maybe you can
knives.
just get, since they're knives, they're fucking metal, maybe you can just get them literally like cut
Just
and
become
shaped into
Edward
scalpels.
Scissorhands.
Well, it still has to serve the original purpose of a knife, which is to cut things. So it's got to be.
Just
The scalpel
you
does
just
the same.
put things
scalpel
on the
basically
knives to make them blunt, you know, like a specialized glove or some shit.
You can wear gloves on top of your. Oh, I mean,
My
yeah.
God.
Anyways.
Cut-resistant gloves. There we go.
Okay. No more questions. God damn it. I'm glad we all have our individual opinions. I think Nina is still pissed about the whole brownie and cake thing, but we're fine.
I mean, she's wrong. Yeah.
I'm not wrong. You are wrong.
Here's the thing, Nina. If you ever are in a sentence where you're like, everybody but me is wrong, it's often because you're wrong.
I don't agree
Look
with
into
that.
my fucking textbooks.
agree with
It's standing there,
Sometimes
black and white.
Sure, but I mean, more often than not.
Two situations where my entire classroom was wrong and I was right.
Yeah, where you argued the merits of Hitler and how he was actually doing the right thing.
No, I fucking sucked at history.
What?
Yeah,
I hated history.
Jacob would argue about the merits of Hitler and etc. and how he's such a genius.
Oh my gosh. I'm not European and I know that.
You know, I never did homework for history.
I mean,
Okay.
the guy
Couldn't be.
almost conquered the world, so technically he is a genius.
Fuck
An
off.
evil genius.
The thing is, never mind. I'm gonna go off on a tangent again. Never mind.
He paved the way for the American uplift of their current depression. If it wasn't for World War II, America might not be the same as it is today. Not that it's great, but
Definitely butterfly effect.
The thing is, I read Mein Kampf, like his book.
why
And
would you
the-
do that? That doesn't bode well if you're Austrian as well,
Yeah.
dude.
They have
I know,
a bad
I
history
was
with that book.
interested. I was interested when we learned about all that fucking World War II shit, and I just have to say, at the beginning, he sounded very fucking reasonable and not like completely mad at all.
Well, you had to be charismatic and, you know, reasonable enough sounding to convince, you know,
No one ever starts at "let's kill the Jews."
Like you literally noticed
That's
that
kind
shift.
of like step 4.
Profit.
You literally noticed that shift when it was like, okay, now he's going mad.
Besides, if he had won the war, you know, he would be hailed as a hero, right?
Yeah, history is written by the victors.
Exactly.
Often enough, I guess. I mean, I think there might be some like historical things that fell through the cracks. But anyways, you guys all ready to play some D&D, I guess?
Now that we talked about Hitler,
Now that our daily Hitler dose, we talk about Hitler at least once every week, right? Every session?
You're the one that brings him up every time.
Not really. I mean, I wouldn't say I bring
Nah, pretty
Hitler
much
up.
every time was okay.
Well, I mean, I do enjoy my heroes, so I do try to stay true to my roots.
You know, Nina was right. You're gonna go to hell, Cal.
I believe in hell to go to it, But if I ever do show up in hell, then at least I'll
I'm
be with
pretty
my
sure
boy Hitler.
that's not how Christianity works. I'm pretty sure non-believers go to hell as well.
Yeah, sure. I mean, non-believers go to hell, but if I do, then I might even. Now, the fucked up thing is if I'm in hell and Hitler's not there, right? Like, wouldn't that be like what?
Oh,
I mean,
That would be
Dante's
the final
Inferno, the
straw.
circles of hell. You pretty much have to do what he did to get into like the same circles. And it's still like all social bullshit even in the afterlife.
you're
You're
not even gonna
there's a
be
VIP
cool.
Or
list.
it's a work of
but
fiction.
the bureaucracy is even worse.
I had to fill out 17 forms to visit
And
Hitler.
then they burn them right in front of you, and you have to start the process all over again.
That would be a living hell. God damn. But anyways, all right, let's go. A little rusty, but anybody want to do recap? We'll start first. All right. Well, I thought that's why I picked you. But if that's the case, then that's fine. Jacob can do the recap. Okay. Good. Good. Like I said, I get to meet my heroes. Stalin, what's up, bro? What's like what? What's the Italian dude's name? Mussolini, bro. All right. Anyways, proceed with recap. It doesn't matter who. I don't care. Okay, I'll do it. So the adventurers were started nearby. They were split. Jillian eventually gets taken to the ruins by Greaves McVooge. Upon arriving at the ruins, the adventurers then all the adventurers, the party, follow them shortly after. After the bandits get to the ruins, they set up camp. They open up the door thanks to Nina's high intelligence roll. Eventually, they make their way down into the depths of the dungeon. That leaves the other party, the heroes, to come to the bandits, annihilate the bandits that were on the surface level. They, Gilbert and his fireball, maybe like 2 fireballs that time, I believe.
Yeah, I think
And
too.
and the rest cleaned it up, and it was a pretty low risk fight for them. But a few of them do surrender. One of them runs away into the dungeon, but he never actually makes it to warn Greaves. He actually died from his wounds in the dungeon. But the heroes eventually walk down into the dungeon to confront Greaves, and they saw the massacre that Greaves and his 2 bandit companions did to the kobolds there, much like the previous massacre that the heroes actually did. So they didn't really care about that. But then we go to the Dragon's Lair. Here, Greaves finds out that there is a mound of treasure, an enormous pile of treasure. He brings Jillian over, and they start to loot. That's when the heroes walk in. And after a very tense negotiation and very tense moment, the two groups eventually come to terms. They release Jillian, and Greaves and his boys run away with treasure. Um,
And before I sang his voice.
oh yeah, you stole his voice, but it's a concentration. Once that goes away, it's fine. So
The
So-
amount of no fucks given in that sentence. Yeah, sure, I guess.
no, well, he did. He stole his voice, but at the same time, it's a I realize it's a concentration spell, meaning it ends, right? So eventually, the voice comes back. That's only
Yeah, it's not like he's a mute forever.
right. But for Rega's sake, I guess
A
it was
power
because
play,
she
though.
died. Like she died with the voice stolen. So that was unfortunate for her. But the dead don't need to speak anymore, right?
Damn it, that means guilt is just Ursula Light.
Yeah.
Ursula Light.
Or
I mean,
unfortunate.
you are significantly lower. And
But
so sad.
the
So
party
pain.
leaves the ruins. They camp out nearby. Myken actually goes to the wyvern, tries to make more friends. The wyvern has hatched, and now you see little baby wyverns everywhere. Two baby wyverns. Then that's when, during the night, I believe, or early morning, is when they hear the like enormous roar of a dragon. They see the copper dragon that they fought before and died to fly off in the direction. We made some rolls to see where the dragon was headed to, because originally it was like kind of going to Mistmarsh, but the rolls told the story here. The dice told the story, and instead the
Destroyed
dragon.
shit rock. Or Turd Rock.
It was headed
Yuki
towards
Rock.
Toad Rock, obviously, but
Yes.
through
Fuck
the
that turd.
through the last roll, I forget who it was who made the last roll. Maybe it was Dante, I think.
Yeah.
It headed
Yeah.
towards Roughneck, so that's and the party decided to move along, and that's where we left off, where they don't know what to do, I guess, unless you guys have a plan. So
We know exactly what to do.
what? Oh yeah, you
We
guys.
gotta get to the ancestral homeland.
Yeah.
Oh, so we also left out with Gil talking with Jill, being like,
yeah.
I need your eye. And she's like, it's actually just a contact lens. I'm like, oh, cool, I don't have to take your eye then. And I give her the shit stick. And then Gil
Awkward
peaced out.
conversation.
Yeah, Gil left.
Gilbert.
Before I forget. So Vesper, before Gil left, he would be like to Vesper, like, I have to leave. I can't really tell you why, but I wish you all the luck with finding your father. Stick with these people. They seem like a trustworthy bunch. But in his normal voice, which I'm not going to do now because it's way too slow.
No problem. And Vesper probably tried to convince you to stay. It's like, don't leave. Why? Yeah.
I must leave. All right. And so I don't exactly remember what time we left off. So we'll say like early morning, like 9 a.m. Right? Like it's not early morning, but it's like, still morning. What do you guys do?
Vesper's just sad and keeping to herself.
Cheer up, Vesper. He's gonna come back when he's ready.
Will he though? Everyone just.
I don't know, but some people say if you love something, you should let it go. And if it's meant to be, he will come back.
Who said that?
People!
Whoever said that was
Oh,
dumb.
they're stupid people.
I mean, I guess some are. I mean,
I'm glad he's gone.
oh,
Wow.
hi there, Paimon.
That's me. He was my friend.
But he was mean.
Yeah, but
He did try to use Paimon as emergency food.
More than once.
Well, but it's okay. He went on his own, so I mean, he's fine with it. And if he didn't want to stay, it would be rude if we forced him. Right?
Yeah, but why? Why would you want to leave?
I have known a few people in my life, and I will be real. He is advanced.
What do you mean?
I mean, he was kind of weird. I mean, in a good way, but
Okay. Can we sometime go back to Rhaegar's house and free Parents' dad?
oh, right. Yeah, that'll probably be good to do before we leave.
It's been
Yeah.
a week. He's already half starved to death.
You're not here.
You go there, it's just like skeletons everywhere.
Ah! Well,
So are we going?
I'll also keep in mind we ended with the dragon flying basically in that direction.
Yeah, like
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Thanks,
dear.
voice in the sky.
You're welcome.
That's a really good point.
What do we do?
Well, we should go and help, Myken and Paimon.
Yeah, I want my new body. It has to be better than this one, though.
Will be, probably. I mean,
Come on,
you
Jacob,
sure?
if you're gonna do it right. Third person.
no.
I haven't played Genshin Impact that much, man. I played it in the beginning, and then I decided that I'm going to waste too much time on this game. So I stopped before I got addicted.
Smarter man than I.
I would say like I mean, wouldn't Jillian have anything to say to her friends that like she just met up with them again after a long ordeal?
I mean, I kind of want to go there to see if that fucking shithead is actually dead, because I wanted him dead the whole time.
Sorry, what?
Vengeance.
I mean,
I want to see what the dragon did, because I wanted please
You want
Without
to
the
watch
blood,
the
she
world
wants to see the destruction.
Yeah, no,
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
my whole plan was to somehow kill Grease. And now it's the uncertainty.
someone
of
took
me
it away
that-
from you.
Oh no, I actually wanted him to get killed by the dragon. I just want to
Right.
see if my hopes were fulfilled.
I mean, can't you just send away Mr. Fluffles over there? He can check it out for you.
I don't know where Mr. Fluffles is. He got killed by Grease too.
Just summon him. Just send him over there.
There was a lot of fucked up stuff going on.
Oh, he died, but you can just summon him again, right? Oh well, he's actually gonna come back, right? About now-ish, right? It's 24 hours for a
Yeah.
new sheep.
So
Kevin,
if there's a
you want
new
to die
sheep,
again?
if there is a sheep in the vicinity, so roll a d20, Nina, and we'll see if Mr. Fluffle comes back.
Wait, there's a familiar. Doesn't she just have to do the ritual?
So you can do either.
You can do either. Yeah. So there's no sheep in the general vicinity, so you could imagine that Mr. Fluffle has woken up in some sheep's body miles
Princess!
away from you.
No!
You're right smack dab between Lumberton and Mistmarsh, so it's got to be from one of those villages. Or wild sheep. Just a herd of wild sheep.
Onward, brethren!
Our wild
You,
treat look
you
at like
need the
what wild boars or
invocation like voice of the chain, voice of the master, so that you can just check up on him wherever he might spawn.
Do you even want that though, Tina? Do you-
I don't know if I want that.
But anyways, what do you guys all do?
Well, I mean, I get it. You're angry, but I feel like going near a dragon, who, you know, would be bad for our long-term health.
Should we wait for the dragon to go another way and then go save Tobias?
Vesper, I don't want to be too mean, but I don't know people can survive that long. Does he have food in there and drinks? Or
I don't know.
I think it's been 3 days since we killed Rhaegar. Maybe 4 with like sleeping with the previous night. So maybe there's a chance he's still like there, just being like, "Help me, someone, anyone."
Who is that voice who keeps entering? Who's not here?
I just wanna say, if you want that we go and help him, we shouldn't wait too long. Also, who knows how long that dragon will be there.
So, do you want to go save him, Vesper? It could be dangerous, but if you feel strongly about it, we can go there.
I'm not in a hurry.
I'll go on my own then.
No!
Then
we're
no
going
one
with
else
you.
can get hurt.
No, I don't want you to leave.
No. Then let's
Going
go.
alone is a very bad idea. I'm strong against that. Trust me, I have experience with that. I do not recommend that. Absolutely fucking not.
You're stronger together as a group. That's
Or you're going to be adopted by a pack of wolves.
Again, she was never adopted. But
No.
She was.
they were going to eat her, like 100%. They were going to eat her. They should.
Well, let's go then.
Fuck, what's that other word? Also sounds like adopted. She wasn't adopted, she was abducted.
Pretty
Well,
much.
let's me lead the way.
Where you guys going? Back to the swamp?
Going- Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That is quite a trip, but not too bad. Let's see. Like it'll take you like 2 days to get to the edge of the swamp on like a normal trek. Or if you guys do at a fast pace, it would be 1 day. What do you guys do?
We should make it so we can get there by at least tomorrow, midday.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's do a... What are your roles again if you want to do it at a fast pace? Is it like...
Since time isn't really too much of an objective here, right? Like it's not a race against time. You'll just make one roll for the whole entire trip. Con check. If you fail it, you'll get exhaustion.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
But that will bring you to the edge of the swamp, and from the swamp, that's where it gets more
Oh.
treacherous.
Yeah. That's
Well, it's my only lead, so I'm doing it.
All right. So eventually, the group walks to the edge of the
Oh.
swamp of the.
Oh, I don't have disadvantage on that anymore, so
So roll it again. You know the. You mess up on a roll. Roll it again. Uh-oh.
I guess I'm up to 2 again.
Oh, God. Alright. So, I need perception checks. Vesper, Simon, and Jillian. You guys all have 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
I believe that means disadvantage
Disadvantage.
on perception checks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm back, baby!
Just
Right in
roll.
time for the perception.
Okay, so my perception checks a 3. That's my disadvantage.
Okay. Myken, as you come back to your body, but you still know everything that's going on. You can see through the lens even though Paimon is in control. And Myken, you smell the smell of death in the air.
Everyone!
It's like sulfur, and it's just like an incredibly toxic smell.
Everyone, did you remember your mosquito repellent?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. Also, I got a bad feeling. Almost kind of reminds me of that flower. A little bit.
The acrid smoke that's surrounding the swamp makes you it almost makes it feel like as if it stings the nostrils.
This
And
is a constant thing, right? This
Well-
is not like a new smoke.
Well, I mean, it's something that like it's pretty constant, but like it's nothing that you've experienced here in the past. It's new.
Okay, so it's
That's
new.
why you're identifying it, and it's like it stings your nostrils. Your eyes start to water when you get too close to the smoke. It's very acrid. The swamp has changed since the last time you've been here.
No. It's because Rhaegar's
I
dead.
really did a number on this place, huh?
I think it's because Rhaegar's dead.
No, it's because the dragon has made it his lair.
Oh.
It could be anything.
Oh, is that?
Anybody have a gas mask?
What's that?
Gas mask.
Also, I have an antitoxin if we need it. You know, just shout out because it's useless to me. If you want to get a bit of protection against poison, which kind of smells like there might be poison around, maybe. Just give me a holler. Yo.
I also have one.
Holla at me.
Which
So
Yeah.
in our party at the moment, am I the only non-halfling?
yes.
Yes.
Might as
Can
well
I
just
have
die.
one? Can I have one, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. Jillian, you're not that good with poisons either, are you?
I'm not. I would.
Here, take that. Whisper.
Alright,
you.
I'll give. There you go for
I-
Jillian.
I was also thinking that I could just cast lesser restoration on me if I
Yeah,
want.
but you might as well take that and save a spell slot.
Okay.
Or you could just take it preemptively and not get poisoned in the first place. It lasts
But
for
in
an
case anyone gets poisoned, I have help.
It lasts for an hour and gives you advantage in saving throws against poisons.
We don't know yet what is poisoned, so we should maybe not.
I mean, we don't know that it is poison, but they may as well hold on to these instead.
Oh
of
yeah.
because
We
So-
have it.
I also want to add again and remind everyone that I don't have anything right now because I don't have my backpack anymore.
You have the shit stick.
Other
Right.
than the shit.
So, can you cast magic with like? I have a spare mistletoe. But
What
I
is
don't
this
really-
vial of antitoxin doing here?
That was
Oh,
for
I'm
Westbrook.
giving it to
Oh,
Jillian.
No,
Jillian, yeah.
I already took one. I already took mine.
This is not yours. This is Jillian's. No, not you, Dante.
You're not real.
Hey.
I'll leave it here. Or are you? Dun, dun, dun.
No reason.
Nah, Gil's just there. He casts great invisibility. He's just following you guys.
You don't have that.
You don't have enough spell slots to keep that up.
I'm a
You're,
warlock.
you're mediocre.
Yeah,
It's just like
exactly.
you
You don't
can't-
have enough spell slots to keep that up.
Yeah.
I have a pearl power.
Where the fuck did you get a pearl power?
In the dungeon.
Yeah, he did. We have.
Did he?
Dude,
Yeah.
Dante had a lot of. Gilbert had a lot of magical items, and
Yeah, he
walked
stole a
away
lot of
with
shit
it.
and left.
He just walked away with it.
The pearl power was like my. What was it? Like some kind of reward I got for
Birthday
something?
present.
But my
Something
birthday's in like 15 days.
Oh, I don't know.
It was
So
your
sorry.
heroic inspiration of some sort.
It was
Oh
that
no! It was the card, or something
It was
like
that nude you sent to Cal.
that. Yeah, that was that dick pic that you sent me.
Oh, right. Shit, forgot about that.
Yeah, so that it's very small.
Anyways, I'm gonna.
Oh, my
quit.
next one's gonna be cleaner. I just didn't have time to shave that day. But
Next time I want to see butthole. All right.
Ew.
that's gonna cost more.
I'm gonna equip my shield. Everybody, go.
Yeah, I'm gonna lead the way.
All right. That's when I need to get some survival checks now.
I'll help
From
you out.
everyone?
Since
Aye.
I'm off.
From the people who are for walking or leading the group, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do a normal roll since I have disadvantage.
All right. What'd you get?
15.
15. Okay. Yeah, so the mosquitoes stay at bay with your mosquito repellent. But Simon, you can tell as soon as you enter into the swamps, the landscape has changed here.
Hmm.
What once was a vibrant area with wildlife and critters and rodents, even like plants and stuff, you can tell are now withering and dying. The actual swamp waters seem to bubble and pop with some sort of unknown heat or additive that's making it incredibly volatile. You can tell the longer you stay in here, the worse it might get for some of your party, especially people who are immune or who aren't immune to poison.
Well, we're not immune, we're resistant.
Oh, you're
Oh, yeah.
resistant. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Well, even
Huh?
to those who are resistant to poison,
Yeah.
this is overpowering.
Hey, at least we're not gonna get ambushed by alligators.
Yeah.
You see floating
Unless
corpses
they've
of alligators
rapidly
and crocodiles.
mutated to.
I've realized this and I chuckled that they all died. No,
You don't know what the giant crocodile is. He's not dead.
no, the other one saw.
No, he has cyber enhancement.
Yeah.
He's
Go
immune.
come back with
Good point.
lasers.
Give me Simon Blazebrook.
I challenge you to a duel.
Where is he? Bring him to
I'm
me.
The druid. You shall pay. Okay, yeah, so, yeah. It's rough, guys. We should, yeah. We don't want to stay here for a long time. And it's only gonna get worse.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's about I'll call it an even 3-hour trip into the swamp to where Rega virtually was. So for each hour, I need you all to roll a Constitution save. Those who are resistant to poison continue to make it. It's just whatever damage you get, it's halved.
Well,
Also-
we also get advantage on it.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, sure, yeah. I assumed you halflings have some crazy shit like that.
Yeah.
Also-
it's not often you hear people bitch about, like halflings. It's pleasure.
I just have a quick question. How long does the potion, the
1 hour.
antitoxin?
About-
1 hour. Okay, I'll save it then.
You really should use it now, shouldn't you? I mean,
I don't know. How long are we
No
going to be
chance
in
to
the
use it
swamp?
like
How are
this.
we going to be in
At
the
least
swamp?
6 hours. If they take 3 hours in, we're gonna go at least 3 hours out. At a bare minimum.
Oh,
You
it's
should take
saving
sips at it.
Will that
Water
work?
it down.
The sentient.
DM, will taking sips work? Probably not. That's not how drugs work.
Every time you guys say sips, I have something else in mind.
Hmm.
You know what I'm talking about.
Is it? Is
Man,
it that? Is it that?
Five rolls today, man. We're all gonna die.
oh boy.
Yeah, boy.
Ooh, nice.
Does that give me a good luck card now?
But what? Number one, that's a Constitution check. You need to roll a
Okay,
save.
good.
And number
Yeah, I
two,
accidentally
why
rolled
do you have
check.
I'm
advantage?
sorry. Because I drowned didn't you say advantage when you drowned the potion?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought we
did you
drowned
drink
that
the?
right at the.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
gone.
we
But
drank that right at the beginning before we
Oh, okay,
put it.
sure.
But I can,
Roll the
I can
Constitution
roll
save.
it. On
Invest,
advantage, yeah.
and A. Did you roll it at disadvantage?
Yeah.
I think for you is
Yep.
did you drink the antitoxin? Whoever drank the antitoxin has advantage. Whoever didn't, it's just a normal save.
Not yet.
Um,
Didn't drink it yet.
Nina, I have a
Question.
question for you. Are you a Lightfoot or are you stout?
Lightfoot.
She's Dragon Mark.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
right, yeah.
Dragon Mark.
Yeah,
So
then you don't get shit.
Vesper, you need to make another save at a normal check.
Oh,
I also
why?
need to make 2 more white. It was 3 hours.
But we'll do it 1 hour by 1 hour.
Okay.
Okay.
7.
All right. So Simon and Simon and Vesper, you both take 3 points of poison damage.
I don't.
You take 1.
I do.
Okay.
All right, and you can see Vesper and Simon begin to cough a little bit. It's irritating. It stings the eyes. It's just it's an unpleasant area to be in.
Yeah.
And for the second hour, and you rolled the same checks again, same saves again.
And this
But
is
this
a powerful
time-
area.
Now, question for you: is the map flashing white every once in a while for you?
Not for me.
No,
No.
it's just a virus.
I've rolled the 20. I'm sorry for the second.
Well, Vesper, you don't have advantage on the second roll, so technically you get to reroll.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm confused. Why do I not have disadvantage?
Because
Because
what do I?
exhaustion only gives you disadvantage on ability checks, not saves.
Oh, okay.
You have free exhaustion.
Yeah, 3, that's when it's bad. But at
There we
that
go.
point, you're already moving at half speed. Nice. All right. Jillian?
Yeah, I'm moving at. Yeah, I rolled the 20 before.
I don't care what you rolled before. Roll it
Yeah,
again.
I rolled that for the second hour already.
All right. So Jillian starts to cough a little bit, and depending on how much damage here, 7 points of poison damage, Jillian. You can see like some blood come out of her cough. It's
Ugh.
unpleasant.
I'm also walking slower than everyone because I already have 2 exhaustion.
No way. Do you have 2 exhaustion already?
I had 3 exhaustion when I was resurrected, and I never got down to 0. The last one I had was 1 exhaustion. So with the
Oh.
exhaustion that I got before, it's up to 2 again.
Good. Maybe maybe it won't be Greaves that kills you. It's just walking into a swamp. Toxic swamp.
You know,
Alright.
we feel the fucking impact hours away from the camp. Imagine what it's like right at the camp.
Alright, so last hour. Roll your checks one more time. Roll your saves one more time, please.
Okay.
Somebody.
Alright, so maybe it's because the halflings are just lower to the ground, and you know they're like the smog cloud seems to be a little bit higher up, and Vesper, it clogs your throat for 3 points of poison damage, but eventually you make it to Rega's hut.
Okay. Gonna rush over to the house and throw open the trapdoor.
Okay, you rush into the house, and again, the same pink room assaults your senses as you do. The pink bed, the pink tapestries and all that, and the large mural of Brunt on one of the walls. But you rush in, you throw open the trapdoor, and it's dark inside.
I have dark vision. Can I see anything?
You do see a ladder that goes down maybe about 20 feet, and then a narrow corridor, almost like a tunnel.
I go with her, like at least into the house.
Hello?
I'm gonna keep an eye outside, make sure we don't get ambushed. I also want to keep an eye out for Pumbaa or his corpse.
So place your tokens on the battle map.
Okay.
Those are in the house. Put
inside
your
the
in the
house.
house. Yeah, so put your token in the house.
Before I even decide what to do, I should probably... Yeah. Oh, that was still with advantage. Fuck it, I'll just pick the 7 then. Oh, god damn it.
Let's just do it like on a daily basis, not an hour basis.
Okay, so we want to ignore that one?
Yeah, I think we made that rule in the past because it was it was too much.
did. But I totally agree.
I did bring it up where it was just like too much, where you were flipping back and forth between Paimon way too much. So, alright, we'll do it on a daily basis. Maiken's still here for the day. So, Vesper and Simon, you guys climb down into the tunnel, and it is dark and dry down here. You see rough-hewn stone walls on either side of you. It's a little claustrophobic in here. Very narrow quarters. And the tunnel just goes down, maybe about another 35 feet. And there's a wooden door at the end of the tunnel.
Hello?
You hear it?
Anybody there?
Hello? Anybody there? Just echoing back to you.
Oh, you hear that, Simon? Creepy.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah,
That's
I
what-
know it's you. It's
Oh, just in case you were confused. I'm not sure what you always remember and what you don't, so I just wanted to...
Yeah, I get that. I'm sorry. Okay.
I wasn't trying to be the meaning.
Should we open the door?
Yes,
Okay.
you should probably sneak in.
Okay.
Go
I
quiet,
will
quiet.
sneak towards the door.
You sneak towards the door.
Yeah. Okay. Disadvantage on the sneak.
You don't have to roll. There's nothing in here that's going to detect you.
I don't know that.
You're alone in the corridor. That's true. But I mean, even if there was something here, you would bump into it. Invisible like, right?
Okay.
It's really tight, this little tunnel here. It's definitely meant for one person at a time. But you do get to the edge of the door. What do you do?
Hello?
Hello from the other side.
Simon, you're distracting me.
Ah.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly open the door if I can.
You reach up to the door handle and you twist it, but it doesn't budge.
Locked or stuck?
Perhaps both. You might try and pick the lock that you see on the door.
Is it trapped?
Roll investigation to see.
That's a 13.
Not trapped.
Okay. I will try to pick the lock.
All right, go ahead and roll your check. So, thieves kit,
That's 12.
12. Let me roll something on my side real quick.
I'm gonna die!
That's fine.
All right,
I'm gonna
You
die
hear
with
it.
you.
you hear rewarding as the lock opens, or is opened.
I peek inside.
Slowly, you pull on the door. You pull on the door handle and you pull. Roll a strength check for me.
Okay. Strength. 3.
And you pull slightly. It doesn't give. You pull a little harder and a little harder, and the door is stuck.
And then you push.
Simon! Yeah, can I push?
You push.
Is it a push door?
It doesn't
No.
work.
Oh,
Simon,
yeah.
I'm having a hard time with the door.
It's
And it's
okay.
not because I forgot how doors work.
No. I'm sure I did just see you tried pulling, so push it. Well, okay, I'll give you a hand, or you can give me a hand.
Okay.
Which one is it?
I would like her to give me a hand.
Yeah, I'll give her a,
Please don't
I'll
take
give
each
her
other's
a hand.
hands.
I have a -1 on strength.
All right, Simon, roll your strength with advantage.
No.
As a little halfling walks up to the plate, rolls up his sleeves, and rolls on that 20.
Just because it's smaller doesn't mean that he's weaker. So
No, man.
Well, size is a good correlation to strength, but
not necessarily.
But there's not really a difference between small and medium-sized creatures.
I get that.
Even in carry capacity.
I understand. It doesn't make sense, but
It's absolutely stupid and doesn't make any sense, but that's...
every game you've ever seen. Anyways, so Simon, go ahead and draw your good luck card.
Yeah, just
But the door, Simon walks up to it, and for some reason he thinks it's stuck. But it's not. It's just, and the door just slams against the stone wall and like cracks. The hinges almost come off. Dust falls on you from the ceiling. Best not cause a disturbance in these areas. But the
I go
door
low, real stealthy.
opens and you see a dark cavern before you. It seems like you guys are on a upper story. Like the cavern walls, the ceiling you can kind of barely make out from your dark vision, Vesper. Simon, you can't see a thing at the ceiling or in the bottom. But Vesper, you can make out the cavern walls above you, maybe about 15 feet above you. But then you notice there's a darker pit that goes down.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? Crazy echo in here. It's like 30 seconds of hellos before it stops.
There's a whole bunch of Vespers in there.
Do you think he's still here?
Well, I mean, there's a chance when she disappeared, he got summoned back to the Feywild.
Do you think that would happen?
Didn't the fairies disappear when she died?
I don't remember.
It's been like 19 months since we played there. Or, like a week.
I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Did they?
They did.
disappear?
They
The
disappeared.
fairies
Oh.
disappeared.
Oh.
But did they disappear when they died or when she died?
When she died, the last few of
She
them
died.
disappeared.
Because I remember that Paimon wanted some fairy wings and he couldn't get any.
Yeah.
And he was really disappointed.
So I brought you guys here for nothing. I'm
Well,
sorry.
now we're certain, so now your heart can, be comforted in that fact.
Thank you, Simon.
You're welcome.
There is a green glow coming from the bottom of the pit.
You want to throw something down there?
No, it's probably the dragon.
Okay. Let's not get killed.
Yeah.
How?
Let's go back up. I don't think he's here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
So, before they make it back up, there is something I'd like to do. After, securing the perimeter, Maiken will go inside the house and see if Reka might have any antitoxins lying around.
Roll a investigation. Tell me what you get.
Makes sense. She makes drugs. So,
I looked and it said be right back. I was like, I guess.
13.
You find one vial.
One vial. Perfect. See, Jill? I found a vial. I'm pretty sure it's antitoxic. It says it right here on the label.
You also find a small crate, maybe about 2 feet in length and width, and it's nailed shut.
Okay.
But inside, you can definitely smell from the outside that there's probably a large amount of enemat inside.
Oh.
At the same time, who's not in the house, is it Jillian?
Yep.
Roll a perception check, Jillian.
Yeah.
You're not really paying attention too much as you hear somebody groaning nearby. You look over and you see a figure, one that you really wish you didn't. Greaves McVooge
Oh.
and
Ugh.
one of his associates.
Was he just lying there this entire
But-
time?
No. And they are dragging themselves towards the shack. You can see Greaves is badly burnt on one side of his body. Boils and sores appear on one side. His clothes seem to be tethered to shreds. The man next to him, a bandit by the looks of it, is nearly almost dead. He just kind of collapses to the ground. Greaves continues to make his way over to you.
And then he sees no.
And then he looks up. He's like, help me. Help me, please.
Why should I help you?
Wait. And you can see his eyes are trying to focus on you, Jillian. He's like, I remember that voice.
No,
Please.
I would be real pissed if you didn't.
Hannah Montana.
You're right. Is it?
It's Hannah Montana!
And then he's just like, his arms are outstretched towards you, Jillian. He's like, please. And then he goes
Dies.
unconscious.
Oh.
Thought I could get the best of both worlds.
I tried to eat my cookie and cake. But anyways, Vesper and Simon, you make your way up back out of the trapdoor. You see Myken rummaging through the stuff. He's looking at this wooden crate. What do you
He's
guys
now
all-
picked up the crate and is on his way out.
Oh yeah, he's picked up this crate on his way out.
As we all come out at the same time. Jillian,
Yeah.
did you kill them? What happened?
What happened?
How long were we in there?
Alright. Before we
Is it
do
the
anything
same-
like that, Myken walks over to the swamp water, yeets the crate into the water. Don't do drugs.
Stay in
Alright.
school, kids. Stay in school.
Did you just poison the water supply?
This is very corrosive to begin with.
I
feel
mean,
like-
it's already, bubbling.
Guys, remember, remember.
You just hear coming from the crate. It hurts. And then nothing.
Really?
No, I'm just...
Just want to make sure I've been gotten before.
You killed them, Vesper. That's the one you're looking for.
That
No.
was Myken.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
It's just like it's like 50 pixies in like a box.
They were looking for like. Why?
That's the truth of Venomat. It's just pixies.
I mean, it's one of the starting equipment for our druid, box.
You thought it was the flowers that they found here? Hell no. The flowers were just food for the pixies to breathe.
I wish.
What if Adamat is kind of like how honey is to bees? Basically, Adamat is like pixie poop.
It's just pixie puke.
That's a really good idea. Damn it! Why did I think of that?
Well,
Oh, you did think of that, Gal. You did think of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you the patent. Just
Yeah,
share it out.
that's Rega's secret.
But
That's the
anyways,
real rule.
you guys
We
are
pooping pixies.
you guys definitely see an unconscious or dead
Before-
Greaves in front of you guys all.
But before they come out, I would go through his pockets to see what he has in them.
Well, he does have
So
An
we
axe
come
gun?
out and we see Jillian just rummaging
Yeah.
through this unconscious man's pockets. Jillian!
Because
I've been gone for like 10 minutes and you've already beaten and robbed this poor man.
It's kind of like a sitcom.
I'm
Oh,
thinking
Jill.
that I
So
maybe
chill.
kill him anyway.
That's so Jill.
Yeah, this is the name of our new sitcom.
You know, I've been thinking about this, but like she's from the city. We're supposed to be, barbarians, right?
I mean, it really speaks to about society as a whole.
I guess so.
Politics a bitch.
Is this what
Who's-
people do? Is this normal?
No.
No.
Jillian, what happened?
I still don't know what I found.
Loot is more important.
Yeah, loot comes first, guys.
Well,
She's just
investigation.
ignoring us as she's going through his
Yeah.
pockets.
No, because if I find a dagger, I probably would just stab him in the back of his neck because
You have the shit stick. It's the most powerful weapon you have ever seen in your life.
Also, you just beat him to
It would
snack.
be wasted on this common filth.
That would, be
Whoa.
recognizing, that would be recognizing his existence.
Okay, Jillian, roll your investigation check. Damn. Okay. On Greaves McVooge's body, you find 3 daggers.
Oh.
Each of them strapped into this bandolier-looking thing. It goes from his right shoulder, goes all the way down to his left hip, and in the slots, there's about 5 slots. 3 of them are filled with 3 of them are occupied with daggers. Each one of these daggers have a very different, unique handle to it. And you find, let me see, give me a second. 431 gold pieces on Greaves. You could expect this as some of the loot that he just had on him.
I
And-
have some daggers again.
And
Just full power again.
Yeah, she's almost at her
More
full
than that.
her power.
Yeah.
final form.
Daggers now.
She
Yeah.
doesn't have a spell focus. I know what I said.
Now Jill is Jill
Oh,
Free Shanks.
three
I
shiv.
think it was mentioned that maybe we could use that. Maybe I could use the shit stick as a spell focus.
Yeah, I think we said you could last session.
I mean, it's a staff, right?
It's a staff.
It can use a staff as an arcane focus.
So,
Free
Julian,
shifts, Jill.
you also find roll a d6 real quick.
Fuck.
One vial on one pretty large vial on Greaves as well.
Okay. I would take everything, and before they come out, I would be like, "Come as a bitch, right? He doesn't deserve to be healed." So, a quick and easy death is more than he deserves anyway.
Yeah. Strike
And
him down with your
Take
anger.
one dagger and try to stab him.
Just as we come out, we see her
Exactly.
like. Oh my gosh!
So what
I'm
was that?
sure
I
they-
didn't quite catch that.
Since a quick and an easy death is already more than he deserves, I would go and stab him at the back of his neck with the dagger.
Oh, you're going to kill him? Okay. So as you raise your dagger, the rest of the group comes out. What do you guys do?
Jillian!
I cast healing
What?
word.
It's been 5 minutes!
What's
I
going
cast healing
on?
word. As he's about
What
to strike.
happened?
All right. And Greaves. Ugh!
I don't have healing word today, so I don't cast that.
Oh, never mind. He's still unconscious then.
Yeah, I didn't take that today, so yeah. Gonna lie about my spells.
But
Yeah,
the
so-
shouting probably distracts me. I'm just turning around like, what does it look like? What I'm doing?
It looks like you murdered and maimed the 2 of them. Which is actually pretty
No,
impressive.
The one was already dead.
But-
And Chris is now unconscious. And I just think he doesn't deserve to live.
What do you feel about you gonna take a few steps over here and we're gonna talk about it?
I mean, did they just walk over here? Oh,
More than crawling, but
okay.
and his last words were like, help me. But
Well,
he
no,
doesn't
I don't really want to help him.
he doesn't deserve that.
Uh,
At least not from me. I have further reason to try to kill him.
Sure, I mean, revenged? Oh, I mean,
Like for me, that this whole thing would be a karma is a bitch. You tried to kill me, now you killed by me, kind of
But-
thing.
do you need to kill him? I mean, just looking at him, he's going to die anyways.
I I mean, I just want to make sure that he really dies.
Jillian, when you raised to take care of people, wouldn't this be the best thing you could do? Give him a chance when he never gave you one?
Fine.
I mean, I
Sometimes-
kind of agree that we shouldn't help him. I just don't see a point stabbing him either. Just leave him.
Sometimes people, like, sometimes the only
And who are
way to
you?
help people
Wait,
is...
are you stealthing or are you just walking up there?
We're having a moment here, could you know?
Can you fuck off, stranger?
We're in the middle of the conflict. We don't have time to deal with new body members now.
We already got one tiefling. Fuck off!
I don't mean to interrupt. I'm just here for that piece of trash there, and then I'll be on my way.
Don't point at Vesper like that. No.
Hey!
No, sorry. Are you actually rangers? I don't actually say that. Are you actually here?
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's I just thought you were.
It's like, are you real?
When you say that piece of trash, are you referring to Greaves or?
Yeah. She
Or
has.
Jillian.
Wait, was that of your female voice? That was
Alright,
more
so-
manly than Gilbert.
Alright, so
Yeah,
she's going to like this direction, so you guys can like, make your own judgment.
I'm just here for that piece of trash. My name is Linda. Stacy,
Yeah.
you can call me a honey. Okay, he's there.
I.
Hi there, stranger.
Are you my mom?
Are you?
Such a weird thing to ask somebody.
First
I-
thing you ask.
Not for Vesper, though.
Yeah, I know. It makes sense for her.
I do not recall having any children, so I would say no.
Okay,
Okay.
but like, who are you?
Yeah.
What are you doing here in this toxic swamp?
Now, you can call me Oni, and I'm hunting down, well, as I said, that piece of trash. The one on the ground, not your little friend.
She's not a piece of trash, so we assumed so.
So would you kill him too?
And the bounty's on him alive or dead, but I get paid more if he's alive. And then he gets
Yeah, I want him
okay.
dead.
You're a bounty hunter then.
Not really, but pays the bills.
Well, first of all, can you please come back in a minute? We're trying to teach our friends morals.
Kind of having a moment here.
Yeah.
Discuss-
Debating morals.
This is
Alright,
hilarious.
well, let me help you out there. Alright, little pink one.
No, don't
Murder
let...
is bad. Don't stab people when they can't defend themselves. Alright, lesson learned. Good. She like
No.
hooks him with a glaive, start dragging him.
No.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stand
no.
still.
People don't learn lessons just by hearing them.
I
Madam,
would
miss?
step in front of you.
So we don't know
What's
you.
going on?
Yeah, I don't know. Do you live here? Where you're from? We're in a swamp.
That doesn't matter now. Alright. Little pink girl, I'm
I-
gonna need you to step aside.
No,
I'm not-
you step
Because
back.
I have unfinished business with him,
Yeah.
Listen,
and I don't want him alive.
listen, ma'am. You know, you can't just barge in here like no one's business. I get that you have business with him, but you know, could you just kind of step aside until like we're done? Maybe.
I pull out from my like side pouch, whatever, like a piece of paper, and give it to Jillian.
Okay.
Say,
Let's know this country again, Cal. Breland.
Anya.
Bro.
Yeah, Breland.
When you open the parchment, it has like that seal, Breland seal. It's like wanted, dead or alive, grieves, whatever, for the crimes of this and this and this. Bounty, X amount of gold.
So I assume it's fake? No,
Yeah,
very few bounties, this,
just
whatever.
read that. I just read that and look up to you, and I'm just saying, like, see, they want him dead too, so I can kill him now, right?
Jill,
Oh,
we're trying to have a moment.
Hunting someone down for gold and just, you know, your personal vendetta are kind of two different things.
you're
And
was-
You can get the money. anyway, just a little bit less. I don't want him alive. What if he escapes and he comes after us again? Did you think about that? Because we released the dragon on his...
He could try, but without all his goonies and stuff, I'm pretty sure we
Also,
can...
we ended on a pretty decent relationship.
Yeah, I mean, we had an agreement. We seemed to agree to it.
Are you saying you're his accomplices?
No!
No!
He kidnapped her, and we had a hostage exchange, and we were good with that, and we just wanted to part ways. And now we meet him again, which, I really didn't want.
Oh, so you're one of his victims. Alright, I'll tell that to the person I drop him off with. He already has a death sentence on his head, so he's gonna be even more dead now. Everybody wins.
Pretty much can't be more death
Justice
than a death
deserved.
sentence. Ma'am, could you please take a step back? I feel like you're close to a friend.
No, she's close to my target, so...
Yeah, but we're more than you, and you kind of came out of nowhere, so...
I suggest you step back.
Okay, I'll take a step back.
Besides, ma'am, if there is a bounty on him, then couldn't we just claim it?
Yeah, no, that was my plan also. We're not just... Here's the thing.
If you want to claim the bounty together, I have no problem with that.
Sure.
No, but why do you get anything? You didn't do anything.
To be fair, she just told us there's a bounty, so that's money earned.
That is fair, actually. Yeah, you're right.
It's not like we lost anything if we give her a cut.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. Sorry.
Good. Yeah, also, Jillian, you can stab him. I mean, he just wants to tell you that, revenge is bad, but I mean, had she done it to me, I would have killed him as well.
See?
I mean, I probably wouldn't have, in this situation.
Also, I still have no clue where Mr. Fluffles is. And he killed Mr. Fluffles too, kinda.
Yeah, but Mr. Fluffle died often. That's not really a premise for crime.
There was another one of you, and
It's
you
a
murdered
sheep.
him?
It was a sheep.
It's a sheep.
Alright.
Sort of.
Okay,
It's
animal
actually
cruelty.
multiple sheep, sort of.
Okay, attempted sheep homicide. Also added to his list
No, he succeeded.
Succeeded. He killed Mr. Fluffles. I just wanted Mr. Fluffles to help me.
Alright, unlawful slaughter of a sheep. But how many sheep did he kill?
At least one. Also, I still don't know where my fucking backpack is, because...
I think you should give up on that.
Yeah, I feel like that's a lost cause.
I think we're never going to find that.
I know where I left it, but I probably can't go back and get it.
I mean, if we could find it, but there's a lot of ground to cover.
I know.
Alright, so have you decided not to kill him? You're talking about a backpack and just kind of changing the topic.
No, I lost my backpack because of him and everything that was in it.
Well,
This
to
is
be
just
fair,
one bad man.
to be fair, Madam Smith, you kind of came in the middle of an event here, so don't really blame us for derailing the whole thing.
Well, I do apologize for that, but I'm not just gonna let somebody kill an unconscious, defenseless man in cold blood.
He is not defenseless.
I mean, he is.
Yeah, at the moment.
I just look at him, just sprawled up unconscious, probably bleeding a bit, half burnt.
I mean, he is. I mean,
he's pretty defenseless.
Let's call a spade a spade.
I think that's the definition of defenseless at that point, really.
I'm confused.
It's okay.
So are we all. A bounty hunter came in the middle of a poisonous swamp for no reason basis on he would be here. And considering that she arrived from a western position, that means she has traveled the whole swamp for the chance of finding him. The likeliness of that succeeding is
I
minimal.
came from the east, from the destroyed village.
So he came from the west.
Did you? I can't see a big dragon there.
Yeah.
Did I see that car? Or did I just see like destroyed, burnt stuff?
If you came from the east, you would have seen a ruined, smoldering village. And you didn't go in. Did you go inside the village?
Yeah, I was looking for Greaves. So yeah.
Yeah, so you would have seen a tremendous wreck. You see evidence of people fleeing in multiple directions. One of the reasons why you were able to track Greaves here was probably because you were able to determine where most people ran off to, which was towards the swamp. Then you also, but you didn't see any evidence of dragons. Dragons don't exist. Remember?
All right.
Did you maybe find a backpack in front of the village?
Julian, it's gone.
Let me see if I get a natural 20. I did. I did not.
I just don't want to explain to Aliska that I lost her book.
Oh, that's why it's bad.
I feel like your priorities is way out of whack.
I found a lot of burnt ruins. If your backpack was there, I think it's gone. Some people did flee. Most of them came into the swamp. I followed some tracks all the way here. I guess my gamble paid off.
What's your name?
Oni.
Oni. Oh.
Isn't that Japanese for ogre?
It's Japanese, but it's a kind of demon.
What's Japanese?
I don't know what Japan is, but Japanese is.
I think it's Southern Elven.
Southern Elven. Yeah, I don't know that.
Elven's a place?
So where the elves lives, obviously, like Elfin.
In Elven land.
Well, technically in Norse mythology, it is like elfin land.
Yeah. I don't know
Guys
what I'm
just
about.
making shit up.
Well, that is what D&D is per definition. To
Yeah.
be fair.
Esther here
Making
just like
shit up.
sprouting mythologies from like non-existent universes.
Okay. So, yeah. Jill murder's bad, but I would kill him as well.
Good.
I mean, I would prefer to fight him in an honest duel, but I know you're not really a fighter, so it would be unfair to compare my morals to yours.
I mean,
You know?
You should.
Julian, that's your name?
we're not your parents. We can't tell you what to do, but, just seems a bit harsh.
Harsh.
Julian, that's your name, right?
I know why you're angry, and I won't hold it against you if you do it. I understand. It's just, yeah, a bit morbid. Said the guy that summons ghosts from the
I
dead.
know. So, Oni, you said it would be this something, about killing a sleeping person. So what would you do?
I just look down to Joey and I say, Julian, that's your name, right?
Yeah.
Are you a murderer like him?
Yeah.
We can't
Yeah.
find it. Because I also accidentally killed his...
Accidental murder, but yeah, sort of.
I didn't know that they were hiding. and-
We're adventurers. We
Yeah.
have fought in battles of matters of life and death. But we don't go around killing random people.
We tend
Well,
to try
if
and avoid killing.
If you kill this man, defenseless as he is right now, you would be the same as him. Do you want that?
I don't think it works that way.
He deserves that.
That guy just ruined a lot of people's lives with drug trade and such.
And he will see justice for that, but not by the hands of someone seeking vengeance, but by
Right.
someone.
But taking a little bit of vengeance doesn't make her as bad as him. That's not fair.
I have every right to kill him.
Yeah.
What gives you the right?
Well, he mistreated her.
Planted a bomb onto me.
Listen, we could go over the whole story for you, Odie, but honestly, it's not really your business.
Yeah.
Endangerment of a child by explosives. That's another one to the list.
You're
We're
racist.
halflings.
You're halflings.
Haven't you figured that out by now? We're talking about such adult topics. Why do you think we're children?
Uh,
Why
when,
does
I
everyone
was,
think we're children?
when I was your age, or, well, your size, I already killed my first man in honorable combat, but
That's
They're 2.5
Are you
feet tall. How old would you have been if you're 2.5 feet tall?
okay? That's really
Hey.
young. Where did you grow up?
in the house of my lord.
That's
60 centimeters? That would be like a 4 to 5-year-old.
that's like real fucking young.
Yeah, you haven't. You're lying.
Alright, maybe I was a little taller than you. I don't know. It was a long time ago.
Okay. I mean, that's a pretty messed
just
up
don't
childhood.
think it should be
Why are
allowed.
why are we BMing a random stranger?
I'm not. PM is bad mouthing, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm not bad mouthing it. I kind of feel bad for growing up in that kind of hostile environment. I mean,
Chased by dinosaur, let's be real.
yeah,
Like a
but,
bear pit.
that's
That
more
is what
survival
made me
than it
strong.
is. It made you strong. Yeah. But you don't have to kill you. Who did you kill?
He was another. I haven't really come up with the terminologies for everything, but let's just say. Shit, I'm blanking on the name. Not apprentice, not a contestant, not applicant,
Squire?
not really a squire.
Pupil.
Some- Pupil, maybe like someone who's, let's say, competing for the same position.
Rival?
No, not rival.
I know what the word you mean.
Yeah.
Contestant.
Um,
It was another contestant would be the right word for what I imagine is your background.
No, it's not contestant.
It is. I'm always right.
Shit, I'm blanking on the word. It's not applicant. Fuck.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so
Continue
it
on.
was just a stranger that you killed to get a job?
No, I grew up with him. He was a friend.
That's worse.
So you killed your friend. You're not making this. And you say that Jillian will be a bad person for killing him.
It was honorable combat. We brought
So
honor to
it
our
was
lord.
your friend.
I
If
don't
Simon had combat, I'd never kill him.
Yeah.
I don't think you have any right to judge her.
It was either me or him.
is it good or bad to kill people? I'm confused.
It's generally pretty bad.
Generally bad. It's it's gray.
He had a
Okay.
weapon in his hand. He was fully able, well trained, same as me.
Doesn't matter if you were friends.
See,
Both
that
of
guy
us.
is not my friend.
It's worse killing a stranger than killing a friend.
He's not a stranger to me anymore, though.
Well, I mean, he is kind of your enemy, so I would agree that, it's much more better to kill an enemy than a friend. So,
At least let him stand on his feet. Give him a weapon in his hands before you kill him.
No. Like, see, from a medical standpoint, it
no!
would be much more of a relief for him to just kill him quick and swiftly instead of having him suffer from all the wounds that he has.
I think he's starting to puke blood.
Maybe
Oh.
with all the pain he's in, he still desires to live.
My God, his blood is green. He is suffering.
There's some black blood that comes out of his mouth.
I would like to stabilize him.
Black blood.
Yeah, he's dying.
Yeah, I stabilize him.
How?
I do a medicine check.
Oh, okay.
But why do you?
But with disadvantage. So I'm gonna roll a 1 and he's gonna die.
If you roll a 1, you get re-roll.
Oh,
That's
God
pretty
damn
good.
it. God.
That's really good. Yeah.
I'm a
So
goddamn
you
great medic.
you stabilize him pretty well.
Yeah.
But he is in bad shape, Simon. He needs medical attention from like an actual healer.
Oh, he needs a quick surgical incision. Is what he needs.
Jillian, you want to see him dead? Then bring him in with me. You're gonna get paid, and he's gonna get a fair trial for his crimes. He will be convicted for death, and then justice will be
Fair
served.
trial. I'm not up for fair trial. No. He doesn't
For-
deserve that.
For all his crimes, he will be convicted and sentenced to death.
And what if he gets away somehow?
I will be there every step of the way, making sure he does not.
You can get him if you buy me some stuff back from that was in my backpack.
So it was about the loot. It's about the loot the whole time. It's
It's
about
about the
the
loot.
backpack.
It's always been about the
It's
loot.
always been about the loot.
So you're gonna spare this man's life for things.
Jillian.
I'm gonna
that's-
get killed if I don't bring back the book.
I'm gonna pull out a few more papers from my pouch and be like, Jillian Sispy. No. Put the paper.
You don't know her last name.
Jillian.
Julian.
She takes like one piece of paper, looks at Jillian, looks at the paper, looks at Jillian, shakes her head.
Do you? Are you actually checking if I'm on a bounty list too?
Yeah. Your friend to kill this unconscious, helpless man, and now you're like, yeah, you can have him if you give me stuff.
I mean, I still want part of the bounty too.
But
So,
Is there no end to your greed, woman?
there is stranger.
Hey,
Look at
it's either vengeance or
Listen, alright. I mean, Jillian, you can make whatever decision you want, and, you know, I'm not gonna support your decision of killing him, but I'm not going to judge you for it either.
stabilized him now.
Yeah, but you can
Yes.
still kill him. Anyways, Oni, I'm really sorry, but, like, you don't know what we've been through. Jillian has had a really rough couple of days, and you judging her like this is... It's not justified, really.
It's not nice at all.
No, it's like you come here on like your moral high ground, but you know you haven't been through anything like she has. Like it's easy for you to say, but Jillian has all these feelings bubble up inside, and you know.
Alright, I understand. Alright, Jillian.
Also,
I don't have much, but I'm willing to trade something for his life.
no, I just need the book because Alaskos will be really pissed
Fuck,
at
you're
me.
not gonna get.
I'm sorry, I don't have any books. I do have these scrolls. Pull out a couple of scrolls. This one dispels evil. This one removes curses. Well, you can
I
always
don't
sell them
think
if you don't
so.
have any uses.
I'm sorry, Serge. Only you don't have to pay her for not letting her kill.
I would rather take the man in alive. It's gonna bring me more honor.
Why should
And
I
maybe
say
you can use this scroll.
Can I roll a?
oh?
Can I roll a check,
What?
Gal? If I know dispel evil.
Sure, Arcana spell. Arcana check if you like.
If it is a religious spell, so isn't it? Wouldn't it be religion then, or is it just?
I know
arcane?
you want some book, but I only have these two.
It's up to you. You can do
parchment.
5. It dispels evil.
that.
Oh my god.
You-
Dispel. Oh, please use it.
I don't understand.
I know,
like,
Jacob.
Please.
That's what
Oh my god.
Jacob, that's what I wanted to know.
If you read the scroll itself, Simon, you would probably determine that it's something similar to what like you've seen in the past.
I know, that's what I wanted to do. Can I take a look at that spell for a minute?
Maybe if you have somebody that's cursed or possessed by an evil spirit, you can use it
let's,
again.
let's have a little bit of subtlety here, guys.
The best thing is, the first time he mentioned it, I completely, just glanced over it mentally.
also completely glossed over
That was the second time I was like,
I'll let you start with magic items, you lucky son of a bitch.
and it's one scroll. It's not like two different scrolls.
No.
Oh, it's one.
It's kind of a big ass restart on all bad things and good things. All
Like,
outsiders.
I gave you that scroll just because he was annoying with Paimon.
And it's,
don't think this is a good idea.
I'm just gonna get obliviated.
Paimon hates you.
Paimon is poop.
Also, I find it very offensive that you think someone from the House of Medics and Healers is going to be on a bounty list.
Well, I find it very strange that someone from the House of Healers and whatever else you said will just stab an unconscious man on the ground who's right next door.
Like-
to be fair,
like
just stating-
I said, sometimes the only medical thing you can do is giving them a quick and painless death.
No, but we can
Have
save
you
his life.
tried
I'm pretty sure, Simon already, stopped him from dying.
Kid
He's
anymore.
on the mend at the moment.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? We're gonna bring him back alive. I will do it for that scroll.
No, this has to be the decision of the pink one.
Fine, but don't expect me healing him anyway. You can carry him all the way.
That's
Not
fine.
really.
Not like I can heal him. I don't have my medic kit anymore. That was in the backpack, and I don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like wasting spell slots on him.
So, Joanne, do we have a deal? This scroll for the man's life?
I would rather have a medic kit, but whatever. Or the book, but whatever. Okay.
I
But
approach
before-
slowly.
I just go to the other one and loot him too.
Roll
Yeah, we were
investigation
never.
check.
You would have had you express interest. Take the scroll.
Ooh.
You find
Simon.
seven
Yes, thank you.
7 silver pieces on this guy.
I'm Simon, by the way.
Oh, I'm Mike and Barry's too. Yeah, I have some rope. We
I'm
can
Vesper.
tie him up.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Like
Hey,
Oni kind of looks Vesper up and down, and then just turns and checks on Grease, just make sure he's not like bleeding out and stuff.
No, whatever treatment that Simon gave him seemed to be pretty effective.
I took a part of his shirt and then, bandaged part of him.
Some herbal remedies, relaxers, open up his airways, etc., etc.
All the good stuff.
So yeah, I'm
He's
gonna
got this
try.
raging erection too. He gave him some Viagra as well.
Yeah, well, I found stuff. I just gave him it.
Wow.
He's just pitching this huge tent.
He wants to die with a smile on his lips and his mast held high.
It's gonna be awkward carrying him on my shoulder with interaction.
Well, it means he doesn't as easily fall down. He's kind of like locked.
Do you want to carry him? Does only look strong, fit?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I didn't describe what she looks like.
You did.
Nope.
Okay, so from the picture you can see she's a gray tiefling, yellow eyes, dark red hair, horns that go like from the side of her head, and they go like they don't go up, but they go to the side and a bit back.
Forms.
Not as big, but yeah.
Don't see a character sheet either.
Oh, it's under Ibris's like umbrella.
Oh,
You didn't give me like a new character sheet, and I had like a extra one there, so I just repurposed that one.
okay, gotcha.
So she has these red markings. Maybe it's war paint, maybe they're tattoos, you're not really sure, but they're on her face, on her chin, shoulders, chest, and they just kind of go down her body, but you can't see it from like her chest down. She's wearing some chainmail underneath her clothes. She's wearing like a white shirt. Then around her waist is like, I'm not sure what's it called. It looks like a big ass belt garter, maybe. I don't know. With a couple of daggers there. Some furs that she wears like under that belt to go to her knees. Also, she has like a fluffy, like, what's it called? Fur hood. And she's wielding what's it called? A glaive that has like this red, I think scapular pick. Basically, that's what you see, except with like some chainmail underneath the clothes.
Is your hair blood red?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Looks evil.
Yeah.
You look evil.
We already have one tiefling in our party.
Well, we should head out. So where do we go for the bounty?
We will go to Vorath?
Are you having a stroke?
I don't know how to read this. How do you read this? Ryat? We're going to Ryat.
No,
How do you say that?
wrote.
Wrote. Oh, like wrote? Alright.
What have you wrote down?
This man's descendants.
Also, if we want to get him there alive, we should probably hurry out of the swamp before just being here kills him. I found one antitoxin earlier, but I was kind of thinking of giving it to Vesper because...
Yeah, she's more important.
Yeah.
Thank
So,
you.
You're welcome.
but if we're trying to keep him alive... Nah, I'm just gonna give it to Vesper. I don't like this guy.
Thank you.
So yeah, we get an additional antitoxin.
Yay!
We should get out of
Yeah.
here.
No time to waste then. I heave him over my shoulder and then start moving.
Wonder if I have this spell learned for today. I don't. Never mind.
So,
I never have protection from poison when it's relevant. It's almost amazing.
Because it's so rarely that relevant.
I know, but I took it last time we went into the swamp.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But, after being there, you saw there wasn't any poison, so...
I know. But yeah, that's
Oh.
it.
Vesper's just gonna follow Oni very closely and just. Oh, it does?
this is why notes are important. It's all good. The city of Rota is where.
Oh yeah. I think why I didn't recognize is because I spelled it wrong.
Oh, okay.
So when you So when I spelled it completely wrong, so I didn't remember it.
Kind of disappointed by the scroll, though. Now we don't have a reason to return home.
Just go
would've
home.
been
Yeah,
fun.
fuck it.
Yeah, just go home. I mean, Joe's been for fucking trauma. Maybe he just wants to go home and like see her folks.
I feel like Jillian just want to rob banks.
I wanna go on vacation at home.
Yeah, but
All right, so you
But
guys
what
are.
do you say? You're following Oni and you're doing what?
Yeah, I'm just like following very closely and just like staring at her.
She like looks over her shoulder, then like continues. A minute later, looks over again, continues, looks again. Is there something I can help you with?
We look very similar.
I guess we do. Yes, your friends, the three of them, look similar. It's
Hey.
not that big of a surprise.
No, you're being racist there.
you're being racist there.
They don't look similar, but you two actually really do look similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, why?
Look, I found this picture. I really like the picture.
No, it's just fun. It's just like Vesper's like, we have to be related.
Are you my mom? Dad?
And she's gonna like, are you my sister?
No, I don't think I am.
Sister from another mister.
No, actually,
Are you my cousin?
Nico.
now that I think about it, there is a chance. Do you come from What's the kingdom to the east?
Thrain.
Do you come from Frayne?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, you're from Frayne.
No, it's to the east.
The heavily religious country of Frayne.
Well, they're also very feudal, very honor-bound, organized. You know,
I'm just saying, it's interesting.
not all of Thrain follows the Silver Flame, but it is a theocracy, FYI. All right, so first con save as the first hour. As you guys are talking, you guys walk for the first hour towards. Rote, what Oni has mentioned is the. Most of you probably might have heard about it, but it is the. It is the capital of Brayland, and so it makes sense that bounties would get taken there for justice.
Wait, this is good. I need to get to Road.
Oh, right. Your dad?
Yeah. Are you sure you don't know my dad?
Maybe I do. What's his name? What does he look like?
Hold on. Checking my notes. I don't
I don't think she
remember
knows.
his name. I have a lot of notes.
Does he look like us?
I don't know.
Yes.
Well, she actually does know. Remember, she lost her mind, memory.
She saw an image of him.
Okay.
Oh, did I see an image of him?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I did. I did it. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
No,
I
it's
forgot that I had flashbacks. Yeah, I think so. Did I write his name down?
Benjamin Buttons.
I'm going through my.
34
notes.
Tall man and a grey man.
I didn't write down his name.
Well, here's the thing. You can make it up right now.
Okay. Oh wait, it was crap. What was
That's
it?
a weird ass name.
I
That
don't know
is
anything by that name.
Do you know Mr. Crap? Crap in your pants?
I know I
I'm
wrote
going
this
through
down.
I think I wrote the name down in different notes, and I can't find them. He had a really cool name. I remember that. Okay, should I just give him a name then?
Yeah, but if there is one thing about your father, not the name, but what kind of tiefling he is, where you get the gray skin.
Yeah, that I remember.
Okay.
But would Vesper know what kind of tiefling he is?
No. Obviously, it's you don't know what alcohol was, so I mean,
Oh, outdoors worked, maybe.
outdoors work. Hinges elude you.
This is weird. Usually they open by themselves.
All right, so Oni, you take 7 points of poison damage on the first leg of the trek. We'll resume the conversation after you guys get out of the swamp. So roll the second con save, everybody.
God damn.
Damn.
One better though.
I just get stronger.
So 8 points of poison damage to Vesper and Oni. But I do believe you have some antitoxin. You can roll. You can use that.
Oh,
you
I
can retroactively use that right now if you'd like, or you can
I'll
save
do
it for
that.
the third one.
I'll save it for the third one.
Okay. All right. Roll your con saves. Vesper, you drank the antitoxin. It gives you advantage and resistance.
That helps Buckus.
Well, you do get half damage though.
Oh, okay, cool.
Maiken and Simon. We get those last checks.
Yeah.
How does everybody look? Do anyone look injured? Because then I would,
My throat's dying.
Vesper, you take 3 points of damage.
Thank you.
Maiken is thriving.
Yeah, you guys, they're like just.
We take a bit of the corrosive water, being like, yes, makes us stronger.
Well,
And
Splash
I
on your
kind of
face.
look at Oni as she's walking through. She's having trouble with the poison in the body. I'm like, do you want me to carry that for a bit?
No,
Like,
that is
having a
quite
hard
alright.
time. It's okay. I'm strong. I can take it.
But yeah, how does
She
people look
stops,
on their
looks
health?
at Maiken, like,
Vesper,
Alright.
like she sounds bad when she's
takes
talking, and she's
She's not
like
holding
very
it over
dragging
his
herself
head.
forward.
Hey, Vesper, if you feel bad, just say it so.
Okay, I feel bad.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What was that?
It's cure wounds.
Is that your medicine ray?
Yeah.
All right, and after that, you guys leave the swamp. What do you guys do?
Isn't it very late? Shouldn't we go to bed soon? I don't know what time it is.
It is roughly about like maybe late afternoon, like 5 p.m.
we still have a few hours before nightfall. We can make
I
some.
would appreciate a rest, though. I'm just running the whole time to keep up with you guys.
Yeah.
I can. Oh, why didn't you tell you were struggling? I could have carried you too.
No, thank you.
There's too much pride for that. But yeah, we should take a rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, we've been walking since morning, so maybe we should, make camp.
Yeah.
As you wish. I'm gonna start gathering some firewood, make a campfire.
I'm gonna go find food and water where I can supply up to 8 people.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm out of rations.
You go ahead and do that. So you guys camp down. It's still daylight. Still sun is out, but getting a head start. The campfire begins to crackle during the night. What do you guys do? You guys have some stuff that you can do. You have some magical items that you can start to look forward to.
Yeah, I would like to look at this scroll.
I'll just secure Greaves. Like, pat him down one more time, make sure there's no hidden knives or blades he can cut the rope with. Make sure the rope's nice and tight.
Yeah, I'll look through the scroll.
All right. Roll a Arcana check or religion check, whatever.
See, I would know if I read it.
Just seeing if you're a dumbass. So what is it?
What does it do? Do I know what it do? Does
With an 8, I mean, you get wisps. You get.
I'm too
some
tired to
knowledge.
read. I'm like, don't give a shit.
Yeah, like you're just like, I'll look at this tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
The rest of you, what do you guys all do?
So, Jillian, how much gold did you get from them?
Hopeful enough to buy the book.
Books, first of all, books are not that expensive. How much gold did you find?
Eliska said I should take care of it and have to return it perfectly fine because it costs a lot.
Fair, she's not an adventurer. For most, people who take care of an orphanage, 5 gold is a lot.
We said 431 gold and the other guy had 5 silver.
400? Yeah, I don't feel like you need to worry.
Yeah, but I also have
Oh,
I also want something back from what was in the backpack, and I probably have to go back to the house to get another
give-
signature ring and all that.
Here's the thing: give 100 gold to me, Vesper, and Jacob, Myken, and you can keep the rest.
did you keep your ring in your backpack?
Yeah,
You didn't.
together with the identification papers that I had and everything else, and all of that is now gone.
I
Yeah.
was wondering, if it was a ring, maybe you had it on your finger. You just forgot.
Just lose it when I walk around.
So,
The
give
irony.
100. Give 100 gold to Myken, Vesper, and me, and you can keep the rest.
Can we take that? Can we just divide it up? I bought everything back from my backpack.
I feel like this is much easier, so we just deal with it now.
Yeah, let's just
But
do.
But what if I can? But what if 100 gold isn't
If
enough?
you're missing some gold, we can just give
Yeah.
you some gold at that point.
Yeah, don't be so greedy. Calm down. You're still getting more than enough gold to buy clothes.
I don't even have clothes anymore.
You know what's on you?
Other than what I'm wearing. Yeah, but
I mean, I only have one set of clothes and my armor, so
That's why
Have a
you're
spare
gross.
set.
That's why-
Also, we
But
need to
you-
get.
yeah,
give-
I give each one of you 100 gold. But can I borrow gold from you if I?
Yes!
I want it?
yes, but no, you
I
don't even
gave-
need to borrow it. We'll
no, you
just
have it.
give you the gold if you need it.
Easy. Calm down. Also, if you got 480 gold, 80 gold is more than enough to buy basic
No,
stuff.
it's 431 gold that I.
Oh, yeah, I
got
thought.
from you.
We still get like.
Still,
Yeah.
they're okay.
Calm down.
You know how pricey everything was in the city.
Just because no one liked us and Kel overcharges.
No, I don't.
I do.
You do sometimes.
Nuh-uh.
Sometimes. I said sometimes.
It's within
God, I also
parameters.
have to buy another healer.
Oh, it was 100% more expensive.
That's within parameters.
Yeah, one
No,
round.
it's not.
That's within my parameters.
Yeah.
Your parameters are fucked up.
You're fucked up.
You're right.
You got some daggers, Nina, if you would like to inspect those.
Yeah, of course. Because they have a unique handle on each of them, so.
So
Came from
it would
Rogue.
take you 3 hours to identify all 3 daggers.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Actually,
After
I
I
think-
give everyone else the gold, I just. said
Wait,
I
is
give
it
the gold.
is that the truth? Can you just identify things without making a
I
check
think it's a long rest.
to identify one item?
Or
No, you can identify over short rest, but if you identify during a short rest, you can't attune to it at the same time.
oh,
So it takes
So
an
it takes
hour.
3
then.
hours.
It takes
Well-
an hour to identify each weapon,
Fine by me.
and then
As long
another
as it's
3
like-
hours to attune to each one.
I don't want to attune to them.
All right.
Do I have to attune to them?
No. Well, yeah. If they're magical items and you want to use them, yes. If you want to
Depends
use
on
their
items.
magical
Some
properties,
magical items don't need it.
some, but these will. So the
Just telling straight up, we didn't even know if they were magical.
I felt like it was a given during this whole conversation.
So the first is the dagger of the black feather. Let me upload these to the.
Oh my god, you need to let me attune to those 3 daggers and then let me become a monkey.
Hold on. I'll paste them in the Discord chat and also the inventory thing. So there you go.
Would be awesome.
So those are the 3 daggers that you have tuned to, or that you inspected, and identified. You can read them out loud, Nina, if you would like.
Do I have to?
No, you don't. Somebody can. I'll do it.
Like I just if I attune to each one, it's like all my 3 slots are taken.
Yeah, then you can
away.
attune to the staff.
So the first is the dagger of the black feather. Maybe you don't.
Good.
You're not supposed to maybe use all of them yourself. There's actually like a rogue in your party. This is like
Yes,
an actual
yes.
person who specializes.
Nina never considered sharing.
Hi.
I was
so-
just like daggers, my daggers.
Yeah, Nina never. You could get a set called Off the Rogue, and Nina would still be like, "Yeah, but is it for me?"
But
Alright.
no, I would be like, but is it a dagger? Then I keep it.
So the dagger of the black feather is a magical dagger that resonates black shadowed energy, and the black blade looks like a raven's feather. You get a +1 to your attack and damage rolls as a magical weapon, so it's a +1 weapon. Dark energy, the hilt of the dagger has a black orb that emanates black energy. The dagger has 4 charges. It regains 1d4 charges every day, and you can use the charges to activate the following. As an action, you can spend 2 charges, rub the hilt of the dagger, but you have to rub it like really good, like like I'm talking about,
I'll
like
give it a real good wank. Yeah.
like a nice little sensual rub. At the hilt of the dagger to cast invisibility on yourself. As a bonus action, you can tap the dagger, expend any amount of charge, and for each charge you expend, the dagger does an additional d8 point of necrotic damage. That's the dagger of the black feather. The dagger of the blink dog. It is crafted with obsidian and mounted on the jawbone of a blink dog. It has a +1 to attack and damage roll. It's a +1 weapon. Whenever the dagger hits a target or object within attack range, the thrower may choose to Misty Step as a bonus action to a space within 5 feet of the hit target. It does not break stealth if no damage is applied. Alternatively, the thrower may choose to not blink and have the dagger return back to it.
That's really good.
There is no limit on it. You can keep blinking.
Yeah, you can. Saturn, and
It's
then
fucking insane.
the third dagger is called Saturn dagger. Well, it's you obviously you can't teleport through walls because you can't throw dagger through walls.
Then you have to throw it through a wall.
Yeah, like I mean, or anything like that. But it's within attack range too, and you got to hit. So the Saturn dagger is a curved single-edged dagger with a purple blade, black hilt, and purple spike at the back of the handle. It holds 7 charges. As a bonus action, you can spend 1 charge to make 6 magical spikes orbit around the dagger and the wielder's hand for a minute. Whenever you hit a creature when you first hit a creature with a melee attack using the dagger, the spikes are out. You deal an additional 1d6 piercing damage. Alternatively, you can use the spikes as a ranged attack that deals 1d6 piercing damage. You don't have to throw your dagger for the ranged spike attacks. That's about it.
Question, Cal. Question. The Blink Dog Blade. It says you may choose to Misty Step as a bonus action. But you can throw a dagger like 60 feet, right? And Misty Step, I believe, has a range of 30 feet. Can you Misty Step beyond that? 30 feet?
What is the range of a dagger? Is it 60 feet without disadvantage?
It's a 20-60.
So it would be the 60 might be too far.
Okay, so it is limited within like 30 feet.
Yeah, we'll say Misty Step is 30 feet, right?
Otherwise, it would be a really nice teleport. Just leave the dagger at home, just teleport back there.
Yeah, we'll leave it as Misty Step is only 30 feet. So if you try to do that, you'll only go as far as Misty Step allows you.
Gotcha.
So I think Jillian and Vesper might have some words.
Yeah.
I mean, Vesper, like Jillian is like examining these like awesome looking daggers by the fire. I'm pretty sure Vesper. I don't know if Vesper would say anything, but
she notices Vesper staring longingly at them and then hides them behind the back.
Wow.
Joan just hisses at Vesper.
Oh my god.
Stop, my precious.
I mean,
I just don't know which one I would give Vesper.
wait! Oh, I'm just here on a meta level, Nina. You do realize that her main weapon is daggers, and you have a staff. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say this. You have a staff of legendary quality. You should never, ever use a dagger.
I would say give her the black feather and the blink door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be real here. You should never use a dagger. Your
Those two
staff
work really well in combination with each other, and they are
more
both
damage.
perfect for a rogue.
Yeah, your staff does more damage and deals you bonus to cantrip. This thing. I'm
I
sorry.
feel like that all of a sudden to me, like I was like, I want to keep this attuned dagger. I was just looking at the black feather and the blink dog and was like, they both sound good for Vesper, and you just come at me like that right now.
I'm saying, I'm losing my mind.
What I'm saying is, you should give her both of them.
Yeah.
But,
No, I was thinking I just give her the blink dog one for now.
You're gonna dole it out. You get this one. But anyways,
next week if you could.
Does Vesper say
And you'll
anything
get
or?
the second dagger.
Yeah, I'm just waiting
Freeze
for
in
it.
his sleep tonight.
Ooh, thank you. Is it magic?
It is, but you have to attune to it.
What does that mean?
You have to sit with it in your hand and stare at it for 1 hour.
That's boring. Okay.
You can talk to it too if you want.
Myken sits at the campfire with his sword. I know, it's really boring just staring at your weapon for that long. And he continues tinkering with it. Because he's still missing 5 hours.
Oh, Vesper's just gonna be like, okay, sit with it and like, hi.
It doesn't talk back.
It would be real scary if it did.
No, only just sitting there looking at these people. I'm like, who the hell did I get mixed up with?
And yeah, I'm gonna attune to my. So I get the blink dog dagger. Okay. Let me add that to my. Cool. I will attune to it.
Well, I brought rations. There's a bit of rabbit meat and berries for everybody.
Oh, food break! Great.
Even you, Oni, if you want some.
Most kind of you. I accept.
So, Oni, you said you were a warrior, right?
I am.
Would you like to spar with me? I haven't had anyone good to spar with in a while. Except myself. Oh well, not myself. My ancestor. But it's not really the same thing.
Oni just narrows her eyes. Look at these people.
I can show you if you want to spar with me.
Sounds interesting, I accept.
Yes.
Do you maybe want a duel in that other place so you don't actually get hurt?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Oni narrows her eyes again.
Yeah. Take out a door. Just see me take out like a small green door, just place it, and I'll just knock.
It's really awkward to knock on a small little door. Like flicking it, tick, tick, tick.
Yeah.
And then
Click!
a giant, well, a halfling-sized door opens up, or appears, morphs into it.
Welcome to El Casa El Simon.
Who
not
enters?
sure I would have gone.
I'm gonna answer first.
Yeah!
I'll go in after. Come on!
You should bring him so he's not left outside.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna walk back outside and get Greaves.
I will carry Graves.
Okay, never mind.
I look at the pink one. What does she do?
I just wanna rest and get my exhaustion away.
Alright.
Are you going into?
No! I don't want to be anywhere where Greaves is, otherwise I would just kill him
Could
anyway.
just keep Greaves in here?
That's a real good question. What happens? Maybe we shouldn't keep people in there because time moves differently, so...
Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah,
be
be
like, built his own house and shit.
But the
He's
thing
gonna-
is, when
he's
he
gonna go-
comes out again, he returns to his original.
Yeah, but he's gonna be fucking
thing.
insane, man. He's like,
No,
I've been in
he's
prison.
all fresh and proper in there, and then he
He's gonna
walks
be like-
outside, and then he just fucking collapses.
I've been in prison for 10,000 years.
The next time you go in there, there's gonna be like a fucking village that's sprung up.
A one-man village.
Yeah, it's just like a bunch of wooden, like
Yeah, he just
People-
made a bunch of wooden mannequins as his friends.
And that's Wilson. And that's Wilson 2. And that's Wilson 3. And that's Wilson 4.
he's like he served his sentence at that point.
Yeah, it's gonna be real messed up.
He's like a grandpa, like 100 years old by the time you guys get there. But anyways,
Been alone for so long.
but anyways, who enters into Simon's door?
I go in after like a few of them. Carrying in wood. Greaves.
All right, Jillian is off by her. Does not enter.
I'm not, because if I'm anywhere near Greaves and everyone's asleep, I
You're
probably
gonna get abducted by wolves again, Nina.
Do you want me to kill Greaves while everyone sleeps?
No, but I don't want to go for another goddamn wild goose
We're
chase.
not gonna sleep in there. We're going in there for a quick duel and then coming out again.
Remember, we can't actually rest in there.
Well, if it's just a quick duel, I can still be outside.
Oh yeah, I mean, it matters. We're also only gonna be
It's
gone for
only
like
just
40
seconds
seconds.
for you.
Yeah.
For him, yeah, like they're gonna enter in and be like, all right, dude, woo, guys, that was
Wow,
great."
man, that battle tournament of 5
That
days
was
was really good.
Party, bro.
All right, so Mike and Oni and Simon and Vesper all walk in with unconscious Greaves as well. Please place your tokens at the top right. That's where you guys generally come in from, where the house
Welcome to my wonderland.
Place is so pretty. I was wondering, Simon, like, you can shape this place, right?
Yes,
Can you make a bridge?
I've thought about it, but I really thought it was funny that people kept swimming. But since,
I mean, last time I just wanted to swim for the exercise, you know, but no, now I know that the exercise doesn't really do anything. It's
Yeah. Or I would like to mentally construct like a a very ornate kind of like a tree falling over but there's also like hand railing.
Okay.
You just
This
see
is
one of the trees grow real tall, and then just tip over. That'd be
Yep.
cool.
Yep. That's what happens, and then the tree splits into into segments, just like this, and now you see a bridge.
Nice.
I don't know if you actually see it, but
We
there you
do.
go.
It's a very nice bridge. I'm under the bridge. I'm the troll.
That's
I'm under the bridge.
You gotta play the troll stole.
If you want to get in that boy's hole.
I want some brownies.
What do you guys do? What the hell? What was the point of this, real quick?
They're gonna duel.
We're gonna have a little sparring match. I don't know if you actually want to play it out initiative and all, or if you just want to brush over it.
Now let's just roll a d20, see what happens.
Just roll a d20.
Oh, no. That's not how fights actually work, though. That makes no sense.
Yeah, man, you guys duel.
It should be an actual duel if you're going to duel. If
Yeah,
that means
yeah.
like Julian or Vesper has an equal chance against Mike, and if it's just D20, D20, D20.
Oh, I'm just watching. I'm
You know
not-
the way that Simon is gonna win, no matter what. We know this, so we don't have to do the fight.
I don't know about that. Maybe next level you'd win over me.
Yeah,
but
fair.
at level 5, I think I have a pretty good chance.
I don't know, man. If I want to cheese it, I can just transform into a mole and cast Conjure Animal. I can cheese hard. But yeah. Fight.
You can't really do that if you grapple, though. Then again, a badger mole is large.
What do you guys do? What does Oni do as she's walking across the bridge and looking at Mike?
She's stretching a bit, takes her glaive, stretches with the glaive, then spins around in the air a bit. And then just stands at the ready, waiting for Mike to house ready himself.
Okay, so I haven't done a lot of duels before. In my tribe, we have some sparring matches with each other, but not really like duels, not duels to the death or anything like that. It's usually just survival of the fittest against dinosaurs. So, how do you do proper duel where you're from?
Well, if it's a duel, normally they're to the death. I thought it was more of a sparring match, practice match.
You can't die in here, I think. I mean, I wouldn't challenge it, but...
I mean, as soon as feel pretty hurt, just, say you surrender when you feel it's over.
Same to you, my friend. Now, are you ready?
Sure thing. I get on my shield, get on my sword. Use a glaive. Interesting. You see Mike can then sheath his sword. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, Cal, so what did we decide for the glaive? Is it like a magical fire thing, or just as fire damage because of reasons?
Max deals water damage.
Cal.
Oh, I'll let you have your magical item as a glaive, +1 weapon, because the scroll was obviously not your magical item. So, yeah, sure. Make it a +1 glaive. It does the same amount of damage as it generally does with glaives, like a D6, I think, right? D6 or D8
D10.
fire. I'll say D8 fire damage.
So it does normal damage plus D8 fire damage, right?
Yeah.
Alright. And when it's a +1, is it just to hit?
Damage rolls as well.
So So wait, when I have like 2 damage dice, like normal and then fire, is it +1 to damage normal, plus slashing and fire, or just one?
No, it's just whatchamacallit, to your weapons to hit. No, to hit and your original weapons damage, not the fire damage.
Okay, got it. Alright,
Fight
ready?
start.
Fight
Right.
to
Fight start through. The two square off as the rest of you guys watch. Greaves is still just unconscious by the water.
You know what? I'm gonna heal him. He's gonna die when we get.
Are you?
Yeah.
Enjoy the show.
We'll wait. We'll wait until he
Yeah,
finish
yeah.
because he's gonna freak out when you heal him.
Alright then, I'm gonna run up to here, and glaives have reach, so with reach, I'm gonna attack Myken twice. Kya.
Alright. Roll it.
Okay, 15
Miss.
and 9.
Hits.
Myken dodges out of the way. The first one he parries. The second one he definitely just kind of takes a sidestep.
Sidesteps, yeah. Just ignores.
Alright, and then as like the second hit comes and she's like retracting it, she kind of like grabs it by the other end, not by the blade, but like where the base of the blade is, swings and basically tries to hit him in the head with the blunt head of the glaive.
Okay, wow. Switching it up.
God
and then only
I have a
swings
+7.
and Myken ducks.
Yeah, you are unlikely to hit with +7 against my massive AC.
I love that it's just her just spinning it around.
No, Myken doesn't even duck after the third hit because Oni, you're used to fighting people your size, and the glaive, the blunt end of the glaive just swings past Myken's up. What does he do?
I take a step back and that's it for my turn.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Myken will.
You have 3 attacks.
One is with his feet, I'd assume. The pole master feet.
Yeah, I have this feat.
Is it what is it? 3 times?
No, like I have attack, extra attack, and then bonus action to attack.
Oh wow, you have
other
a
end.
bonus action attack? Damn!
Yeah.
But it's only
But
a
it's
D4.
D4. Okay, so this is that bludgeoning part that you're talking about. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Myken, what do you do?
Alright. So, Myken will pull out his net.
You're fucking dead.
Uh-oh.
You know what comes next.
That's not good.
And you are in prime range to get netted.
No.
18 hit you.
Yes.
You are now restrained by the net. Yes.
Alright. So,
no.
after the spinning and beautiful display of mastery with the pole arm, Myken still ducks out of the way, and Oni takes a step back. And as Oni, you take a step back, a net furls over you, and Myken tightens it, and it collapses on you. What do you do, Myken?
Alright. And next, you see a strange thing happen as Mike starts off in one direction and another Myken flies out of him up into this tree over here, taking the high ground.
Oh my god, this is brutal.
It is brutal. You're not going to win this. Not even going to get a hit in.
God damn.
Yeah. The narrator goes, "This is the moment Oni realized it's fucked up."
Next, Myken start over here. Myken draws his sword, and the Myken up in the tree is swinging around a sling.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Wait, but when they're netted, do you have access to the net still, or they're just like rooted in place?
I mean, I threw it. It's a thrown weapon. It's like if you throw a dagger.
Okay, gotcha.
Dagger.
Well, I thought there was like a lasso as well, like where you can drag the net around, but I guess not. That's fine.
It's just a net.
Gotcha. Okay. Like a fishing net, but okay. So
Oh,
Oni's
the-
just tangled up in it, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then, I mean, on his turn, he can do a couple of things to get free from it. He can take an action, roll a strength check to get free from it,
Or an
he
attack.
could just cut it.
Right. Okay. Does that end my concern?
Yes, that would end it.
All right, Oni. You're all tangled up in the net. You've seen some strange thing happen. A ghostly visage of Mikan explodes out, flies off of him, and it's in the trees. And you see Mikan, not in a tree, but nearby another tree, further away. What do you do?
Alright, well, it's a net, so I'm gonna cut the net.
No, you're going to destroy my net.
You throw it on me. So do I just cut it? Is that an action?
You roll an attack. It has an AC of 10.
Well, watch me fail it.
You have disadvantage, right?
All right.
Disadvantage. You're restrained.
Oh yeah, that's right. Pretty much.
Oh, that's where all the big rolls come from for a net? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
It's my favorite enemy. A net killed my family.
Alright. You see each link of the net.
Has HP.
Hmm?
The net has HP if you want to destroy it.
No.
You're prob-
I mean, yeah, it's going. The damage he's gonna
What-
roll is gonna be much more than what the net is.
Yeah, like
I don't know. It has
Dude, come on. So the net
how
burns.
much HP?
Get 1d8 extra fire damage. Damn. Okay. That's fucking dangerous to get hit by them.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So the net.
You
gets
have
cut
two
open,
legendary items.
and as
Yeah, but they're both just regular swords and shields.
the net,
Not even. They have
Burns.
a drawback.
Or a drawback.
the net burns away as well into nothing but ashes and cinder.
Yeah. Oni does a thing where she just like gets the net in by the end and then just does a spin attack where that spins, cuts the net, and does like that thing where she just stops kind of half crouched. And then
Why does
just,
she... Commentary. Why does she keep spinning? That's the second spin she...
I like spins, okay.
No, not the other people.
Yeah, like Vesper and Simon's like Vesper's like, yeah, you got any snacks?
I have some nuts and berries.
Alright, how high is the ghostly visage?
It's in the tree, so that depends on the tree.
We'll say about 10 foot in the air. That's probably within your reach, right? With your
Yeah.
ghostly thing.
Damn it, I was hoping for it to be not.
Well, I mean, what's your range of your echo?
Well, I mean, it can be. Well, when I first summon it, I can summon it within 15 feet of me, and then I can move it 30 feet, so 45 feet.
Right. Did you move it though? Because if you summoned it 15 feet, it would be only 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, I would have assumed that I like moved to the base of the tree and then it darted up into the leaves.
Okay, the ghostly visage doesn't really weigh anything, I think, right?
I mean, it occupies
does-
its space.
How does movement work with the ghostly visage? Can it move through things or no?
I don't think it can move through things. It can move up to 30 feet in any direction. So I can move it upwards as well.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. So the the ghostly visage is now standing on top of the canopy of the tree, which is about 30 feet in the air.
I don't want 30 feet up. I want
however feet you want up in the where the tree is.
like 15 or 20 feet.
Okay, we'll say 20 feet in the air. On top of one of the branches of the tree. What do you do, Oni?
Sorry, how far up the tree?
About 20 feet up the tree. Off the ground.
Alright. I'm gonna move here. Stick the glaive right next to me in the ground. Pull out a longbow and then shoot
Ooh.
ghostly image.
Alright.
And this is a longbow of frost. It does extra ice damage.
Ice, baby.
Fucking hell.
That's a miss.
That's it.
So you won't even get a hit in.
You do it, Myken!
I am good at it.
Try the infidel.
That's it.
Can you throw a net over yourself? Then I can probably hit you.
No, I can't actually. You burnt my net.
Also, like I did stand behind the tree, so quarter cover, half cover, or something.
DM?
Wait, what? What was that? Sorry.
Like I said, like I move here, so behind the tree. At least I think I'm behind the tree. It's a little hard to tell, so I'm hoping I'm getting a bit of cover.
Yeah, we'll say half cover. But you mentioned the longbow of frost. What is
No,
this?
that was a joke. That was a joke.
Oh, I was like, oh, what? Okay. Yeah, you would have half
I
cover.
mean, if you want to give me, I'll take it.
And he's a magic man.
Cal was like, what did I give you?
You earn it. No,
I
so
approve of
you
that.
do have half cover, so that's a +2 to
Alright,
your
Cal,
AC.
fine. I'll send you that asshole pic.
What do you do, Myken?
Alright. Well. Mine looks okay. You want a range battle. That's what I want.
No.
So, now the ghost up there with a sling is going to sling you twice.
Okay.
One.
It's a +1 sling.
It's a plus
It's a
one sling.
fucking magical
How the
sling.
fuck do you have a +10 when he only has a +7?
And that's because, you know, I have the fighting style archery.
Oh, okay.
And I have a high dex and
Okay. Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
that's what you get.
That hits.
Great.
all right. Little pebbles fly through the canopy. One of them whizzes by you, Oni. The other one, as you watch one of them fly by you, one of them hits you right in the shoulder for 7 points of bludgeoning.
Now, can I do Hellish Rebuke from a ranged attack?
Ooh, you. If
can
it's
see
within
it.
range, yeah.
60 feet?
Yeah.
Alright.
Definitely.
Hellish Rebuke that bitch. Like,
Alright.
that looks like a ghost and not like a person, right? Like, I know that's not like you.
Yeah, it's very ghostly.
Alright.
All right.
Even-
What does your hellish rebuke look like, real quick? Is it like a fire
I guess at what level?
You cast it at second level, so that's 3d10 in total.
Eric. So, that's 19 damage.
Alright, I'm not even gonna roll the same. It's half done a success anyway, so ghost goes by.
All right. Burns up.
Well, yeah, she gets like hit in the head with a pebble, and then she just looks angry, looks up at the ghost in the tree, and the tree just explodes in a pillar of fire.
And Simon, you feel that fire.
I craft a tiny rain cloud above it. Manifest.
All right.
Why
Does
do you
that-
need a tiny one? Just fucking flood the island.
Does
Man,
that
would be rude.
end your turn, Oni?
No, that's my concern.
Oh wait, shit. That's my concern.
It
That's
was a
right.
reaction.
What do you do?
Actually, before I end my turn, I would like to move behind this tree so you can shoot me with
Ah.
your longbow as easily. Get to cover myself.
I'm gonna end
Alright.
this real quickly if you guys are just gonna shoot arrows at each other from across the island.
I mean, he's gonna lose if it comes to that.
Alright, I'm gonna
So-
put away my short bow, take my glaive back up, run up behind this tree.
Okay.
And as an action, one sec. Is it?
Did you dodge?
Diggity diggity dodge. Doggy dodge.
I cast darkness.
Ooh.
Darkness.
Ooh. Darkness. inky black magical darkness surrounds you, Mike, and you have no idea where you are at this point. Senses are deprived.
Senses aren't deprived.
I know.
I think Megumin is better.
But yeah, you are now in magical darkness. So, Oni, does that end your turn at that point?
And as a bonus action, I'd like to just pick up a rock and throw it like somewhere here.
Okay. Roll dex check.
Okay. 19. Now I roll
Alright.
good.
A sound comes from behind you, Myken. Alright, what do you do, Myken?
Alright. Well, I saw you run over to that tree. I still have a general sense of direction.
Yeah, but I can still dash. I have action surge. Could have run
I
behind you.
don't know what you have. So, Mike's gonna assume that you're still there. I don't know what the sound behind me was, though.
It's them
So-
throwing a rock at you, missing.
You wanted to get me back for that pebble. Slap in his
The
face.
same rock that hit him. What do you do, Myken?
So if he's behind that tree, I want to try and run just in this direction. Don't know what the rock was. I'm a bit weary of that. I don't want to run in his direction either. Or do I? Nah, we'll play around with you for a bit. So I will just run straight in this direction. Get out of the...
I mean, do you know which direction you're running? When
I mean, I
you're
was-
in magical darkness?
I mean, you do, right? I mean, you still saw the battlefield beforehand. I was still looking in that direction. It's not that hard to say, alright, I want to run a bit to my left.
Alright. Since there's a tree, if you were in open space, I would have you roll for that. But since there's a tree where you can orient yourself, I'll allow that. But just keep in mind, if you're in like an open space and you get hit with magical darkness, you're gonna have to roll something to determine which direction you go to, because there's no way you would know.
I mean, it's still like, I was facing in this direction. Right, you just run
Right,
straight.
No one's going to just stare straight ahead when they get hit by something like magical darkness. They're gonna look around to make sure that it's
They're
dark
not
all
going
around.
to turn their feet around either, right? They're gonna
Semantics. Semantics.
fucking do a ballerina spin afterwards. Orient themselves.
It's not crazy to say you would be disoriented. But anyways, with the tree there to guide your way, you can run out of the magical darkness, no problem.
Right, run over here. Orient myself real quick. See you right there. Fuck. This wasn't really the plan. Alright. Fine. Draw my sword. I'm gonna take a defensive stance, take a dodge action. With my bonus action, I will use Kakepunshi no Jutsu. Now there's two of me.
Oh shit! Do you do the thing with your fingers? Like, come at me?
No, it's just shield up, sword right behind it, defensive stance.
Alright. Oni, what do you do?
In 1 sec. I'm just. Alright. So, I'm gonna move up here.
Actually attacked you if I summoned the ghost closer to you. Oh my god.
Too late.
Too late.
Alright, move up there, and then I am gonna use Fighting Spirit. Gives me advantage on all my attacks until the end of my turn. Get 5 temporary HP.
What does your fighting spirit look like?
It's
Just- she just goes,
it's described as your intensity in battle.
I know, but it could be like, yeah, battle cries. You know, I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah. What does it look like?
She
No,
narrows her
no. Too much stuff. This is a duel. This is not even like real combat. Just go.
We're showcasing the new characters a bit.
Yeah.
Ah,
Alright, so she narrows her eyebrow.
Part
That
of the reason why I
Alright,
wanted-
so it's a normal attack because he's dodging, right?
yes.
Yeah, unless you're attacking the Echo. The Echo is not dodging.
Oh, alright, then one attack for the Echo.
And a critical
16.
misses.
That's a miss.
Second attack for the Echo. God damn!
Miss.
Bonus action. 24.
You hit it. Hit the Echo.
Oh my god, this is so funny.
Takes 5 blunt damage.
I can
Blunt
barely
damage?
defeat a ghost.
Yeah, it's the
Bluntly.
Bludgeoning. I'm pretty sure.
bludgeoning. Oh, bludgeoning, right.
All right, the ghost disappears. Myken is up if Oni finishes her turn.
Yeah, take a step back, and that's it.
You're no longer undercover, but Myken, what do you do?
Just gonna say, you really don't like those guys, do you?
I like those to be one-on-one.
Okay. Fine. I'll give you a one-on-one. And I shall charge.
As soon as you move into my threat range, hiya.
Sword coming.
Boom!
Oh no!
Wait.
It's not advantage.
Go weapon attack for an end of the current turn.
Yeah.
You roll it again.
Well, it
What's
says
that?
advantage on weapon attacks rolls until the end of the current turn.
Yeah,
Not-
your turn was over.
Yeah. Roll the
Oh,
glaive
okay.
again with not advantage.
Damn it.
Ugh.
Get hit once there. I mean, boast not getting hit once during this battle. Let's stay true to it. Alright. Are you within range? You shall taste the fury of the small. Except I'm not a goblin. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
8 slash.
Alright.
All right,
Mm.
Oni, you swing out your glaive. Myken ducks under it and swings up with the scimitar. It leaves a nice little gash across your chest. The second attack flashes out. You duck under it, and now it's your turn. Unless Myken has other stuff to do. Technically, you can move out of his combat range now, right? Since he used his reaction against the.
I could, but I don't really want to. I want opportunity attacks on him.
Ah.
I will just swoop under his legs and get to the other side.
Ooh, he ducks. He swoops under your legs, or rolls under your legs, I guess.
I roll.
Alright. Remind me, second win, that's bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Alright, bonus action.
You know, I'll go easy on you. I'll not use my bonus action for anything this turn.
Oh my gosh, he's talking shit. He's talking about
I am talking.
Dante's over here talking about second wind already. Damn.
Second. So just a d10. Plus con.
God!
Right, fighter level. That's d10 plus 5.
But it's like he also has second wind too.
Yeah.
So, alright, 13.
That's a good
Oni was looking a little rough, I guess, but
Alright. Well, fighting spirit again. Advantage. Now. Attack number 1. Yeah. 18.
Ooh, that just hits.
Yeah. Hiya. You take. What's that? 17 damage.
Ooh. That's a powerful fucking blow. That fire damage is no joke.
Alright. So she stabs once. Goes for another stab. Well. For a crit.
oh no!
Dear.
Shit!
Oh, I guess I'm gonna go down. That's why I guess I'm pretty cocky, I guess.
Are you really going to go down?
Oh, we don't. Some crits aren't saying
Get
it.
your crit cards, yeah.
Alright.
Oh
Quadruple
Oh,
With your crit cards, yeah, I'm gonna go down.
Oh no, you had just the amount of extra chance of getting a crit.
Since it's what do you call it? A sparring match, we can do like a normal crit instead of a crit card.
no, you can just declare non-lethal damage.
Yeah, you don't have to kill him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, but in 5e you can just say non-lethal damage.
Yeah,
So-
non-lethal damage.
Roll your damage.
Implied that we're both doing non-lethal damage throughout the fight, right?
Oh,
Oh,
sure,
man.
I'm just saying, like 5e, that is, a rule, just...
So, you don't take the second roll, obviously, only the first.
Mhm.
On both.
Yeah, but if
So
it's
that's
quadruple, it's quadruple, it doesn't fucking matter. That would have dropped me from full HP.
Alright, and so, Mike, and you roll underneath Oni's leg and describe this and bout dual ending strike here
The
as
one lucky hit that won you the fight.
I
Alright, he
love
goes.
that
he
you were
goes underneath
talking
my-
shit.
He goes underneath my legs. Then again, I go into focus mode. Everything slows down. I go for a stab, get him in the shoulder, put him off balance, and then go for another stab. Actually, no, I'm go for a slash. But seeing that he's not dodging it, I just like kind of just pivot my arm a bit, so I get him with a flat end right on the head and knock him out.
Wow.
And that is that. That was a good fight, little one. I can.
Mike, you got
I
fucked up.
overdone it a bit.
got knocked the fuck out.
It's a lucky hit.
I don't know, it seemed very skillful, and all that swirling finally paid off.
Twirling's generally not that good to do in a fight.
Well, she beat your ass.
Yeah,
It's not fancy.
Yeah.
I
I mean-
must admit, in the start, I underestimated you.
I mean, I still haven't shown you all I can do. I didn't show you my super six-tuple combo move.
Of course, you kept destroying your clones.
Well, no, I can do that in the same turn as the
I
next.
feel like you tried to do it, but she got you.
No, I didn't try and do it. I could have done it, but I didn't. Because she wanted to fight me without them.
Sure. Good
I
job,
must
though,
admit,
Oni.
Those ghosts. Thank you very much. Those ghosts surprised me.
Yeah, they're
Goose.
my ancestors. They come out to help me when I call.
That's.
You really busted
Very
out
nice.
Ghost.
Negative.
Alright, I guess I shouldn't have taken you so lightly. Should have kept fighting. Come on.
How salty?
Jacob's very salty.
I mean, I have never
Mike's
agreed.
not salty, but
Yeah,
No,
no, Jacob.
Mike's not salty. But I still don't agree with the crit cards. I haven't agreed with them since the beginning, and I still don't.
Oh. Crit
But,
cards didn't
yeah,
knock your
whatever.
ass out.
What happens, happens.
Only helps miking up. Oh, that was entertaining. And you
Let's go
fought
fight.
well.
Well,
But
Yes,
next
it's going on.
time,
No.
I'm not holding back.
Alright, I won't hold back either.
oh. So, Oni? If you want to, I could heal up, and if you want to talk to him, I could heal him in here, and then when we go out, he's not healed.
This place is very strange.
I know, I'm trying to get it fixed, but I just got it.
Alright, I will talk to the man.
Sure. I cast Cure Light Wounds on him.
so I think long rests don't give you the benefit of a long rest, but curing does translate because if you can take damage in this world, that means you can heal your wounds. It's just you can't
No.
get.
But you said that we couldn't get an incident here.
Go outside, like all the wounds I got
Yeah.
there, Yeah. You wanna go?
Oh, was that true? Okay, fine. That's yeah.
I mean, I would
we'll
want.
keep it
I
that
would.
way. No, we'll keep it that way. Where like it's just a different dimension where things are different. So, okay, you cast Cure Wounds on him. Are you sure you don't want to involve Jillian in this interaction?
No, she's gonna lose herself when she sees him. So
You should ask Nina. Nina, do you want to talk to Greaves?
Hell no.
Okay, never mind then.
yeah,
No, I wouldn't even like him to be back and conscious again. He could be unconscious for the whole time.
Alright, so you cast Cure Wounds?
Yeah.
Alright, and as some of the wounds and the burns on his body begins to disappear, his eyes flutter awake, and you just hear him coughing. He's like, where am I?
you're in my plane of existence.
What? And then he looks up at you, Simon. Oh, God.
Yes, it is
Hi.
I.
No.
I walk up, say, Greaves McDouche, you are under arrest. I am taking you to justice.
He looks up at you and says, who is this?
Her name is Oni, and she's here to take you for justice.
I'd rather you slip my neck right now. I won't live as a prisoner.
But your crimes you're
There
gonna hang.
was a discussion about doing that, but
Yeah.
in the end we decided to let you live. I
Well, now,
think you-
why would you go ahead and do something as silly and stupid as that?
Because we ended on a neutral note.
Why would we kill you?
Yeah, we decided to call it even.
Even a man who
Because-
says that your crimes deserves a fair trial.
I mean, it won't be
Fair
fair. I mean,
trial.
I already said he's gonna die.
And you don't think I have people willing? This world needs people like me. Who do you think
don't-
my clients really are?
I mean, even if you had clients before, you can't really supply them anymore now that your town is, gone. So, I don't think you have that kind of pull anymore.
You think I
It's a mark,
always? You think I always was the mayor of that town? No. You better off killing me right now, 'cause I won't die. They're not gonna hang me, and I will get out, and I'll make it sure that I kill each and every one of you when I
But
do get out.
why? What have we done to you?
And he just stares at you. He looks at his half-burned skin, just staring at you all.
You can't blame us for that.
You.
Why tell us all of this? We'll kill you now, and then you have no chance of escape.
Then do it.
No. We're not dropping this issue. No, I'm gonna mash my way in here. No, you listen to me. You can't blame us for that. That was your own greed and your own selfish gains. We told you there was a dragon there. We didn't take anything because we didn't want to get burned. You should have done the same. That was your own fault, and you can't blame us for it.
He
you
begins
can
to.
thank dragon.
Yeah, there's a dragon.
Yeah, big one.
Do you mean a wyvern?
No,
Yes, that's why we said dragon.
it was definitely a dragon. Anyways, that's not the issue right now. Greaves, say you're sorry. Wasn't our fault.
Greaves, you don't have to say sorry.
We went to get them back. We got them back. We were done with that business there. If you gotta hold anything against us, the only thing that you could hold against us is that we're taking you to trial. But in the end, all we're doing is saving your life, according to you, because nothing's gonna come of the trial. So, why exactly are you angry at us?
It's hard for me to speak.
Simon, kill him again.
Do you want
I
more
want to
healing?
hear from his mouth how in the world he can rationalize that we are to blame for what happened to him.
He begins to slowly like try to get up.
I'll allow him.
No, he's tight. He's like
Oh,
arms
you
and
guys
legs.
tied him up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he tries to like position himself on his knees. Because I'm guessing his wrists and his ankles are bound, right? It's not like you guys bandaged him. He gets on his knees, eye level with Mikan. He's like, you know what I'll say to that? And he just spits in your face. If you try to dodge.
As I hear him winding up, I just take his face, turn to the side.
Well, let's roll a d20.
It's really not dex check.
It's whatever.
It's a nat 20.
But I did get a nat 20, so he spits
crits
on
the
your
fuck out of you.
he spits on your face, Mikan, before you can react.
Spitting deals a half damage. Take crit card. You get knocked out. How?
Okay, that was really uncalled for. Now,
Right.
can you explain to me what we have done to you? Except saving your life.
I just don't fucking like you. Y'all supposed to not be here. But
What do you mean?
you
This is
fucked
his place.
everything up.
What do you... We're not supposed to be here. This is our place. Do you not even know where you are?
I don't give a shit where I am. I know you're not supposed to be alive. But here you are, talking an earful. If you're gonna kill me, then kill me. If you're gonna turn me in, good. I'll be seeing you all shortly.
This man has no reason or ration at all. Did the dragon knock your head too much or what?
No, I just fucking don't like you. I never did.
What
And-
do we do?
What
I
do
mean,
you
I-
want me to do?
I can
Go
say the same
after this dragon? No.
No! We
I
gotta
think
leave it
I'm
alone.
going to turn my attention towards you all. And that pink-haired bitch.
Her name is Jillian.
I don't care what her name is. Her name is dead. Next on my list. Better you just end me now. Here.
Why do you keep saying that? Do you want to die? Does he want to die? I actually want to know.
Yeah,
Roll insight.
He clearly wants to die.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Vesper just psh, into the river.
14.
All right. It's you can see there's a complicated mix of emotions on Greaves. Possibly he wants to die.
Okay, I give up. I can't reason with this guy. I'm going back up.
All right. Mikan disappears.
Oh, do you have anything to say in your defense before we head off to enter name of capital, right?
Sure.
Well-
Let me go.
No.
No.
Then I have nothing else to say.
Like, when both Wesper and Oni just say no at the same time, Oni just looks at Wesper. I'm like, "You're not."
Yeah, you can be my sister, and you can teach me how to do stuff.
God.
I think we're. How old are you?
I don't know.
Oni narrows her eyes. What do you know?
Hey, Greaves, can we go over here and talk for a minute? I just want to, feel like this is going to give you a headache.
It already is giving me a headache.
I'm going to lead him over here.
No, let the man watch. This is justice.
No, I'm gonna talk to him.
He tries to hop, but I mean he's tied up. But I mean, eventually, I guess you can get him somewhere.
I untie his legs. I mean, he's gonna be knocked out the second he hits that door. It's real messed up. I untie his legs so we get over, you know.
As he walks across the bridge with you, Simon, he's like, "Where are we? This don't
Oh,
look
this-
familiar."
No, this is my own plane of creation.
Impressive.
Thank you. Okay, just between the two of us, because I hope you hate me less than the others. What's the deal?
What do you mean? Roll a persuasion check. But he will say, "What do you mean?"
Advantage on skill checks. Yay.
Well,
Uh,
to be fair, if the wounds and shit doesn't really take place in this area, then you technically aren't exhausted, right?
Sure. I mean, if you want to give me that, I
Yeah,
do a normal
I'll
roll.
give it to you.
What it was that our physical condition couldn't change in here. If you are exhausted going in here, you stay exhausted.
Ah, well. Anyways, we'll just say 15. I mean, Greaves will just look at you and say, "Ain't it obvious? I lost everything. A lot of good men.
Yeah, it's a real fucking shame. I will be honest. They didn't deserve to die like that.
And we almost had it.
Yeah.
And he just bowed. Like, you know, he seems a little defeated in this in this part.
But here's the thing. I know you're angry at us, but you did force her to go in there. And I hope that you can get away when we get to town. I don't hate you. Here's the thing. I feel like you're a man with resources and cunning. If you have a way of getting to town and getting out of the trial, do that.
He looks at you, Simon, and says, "Why are you being so nice to me?"
I feel like that the other hates you a bit too much because of what you do. But I feel like, you know, that your men clearly like you to some extent, so you're not the worst person ever. I don't care if you sold drugs. Some people want to buy it, some people's gonna make it.
That's right.
I don't have any reason to hate you.
I gave those poor people a chance, an opportunity to be better than they were. What have you all done to help the people around you?
I mean,
Give people jobs? You give out money? You feed their families?
I'll look at him, like, give him like a look, like, I don't really want you to start talking down on me because, I mean, some of your people robbed other people on the road, so we helped other people, so let's not make this a pissing content. My whole point is, I don't really have any reason to hate you.
Then let me go.
I can't, but if you can get out of when you get to town, that's good. We're not gonna hunt you down. But I would advise going after us again. I'm just saying, next time, if you haven't done anything to me, so I like you. If you try to hurt me, I'm gonna have to kill you, and whatever comes after with you. I don't hate you. I feel like you are a cunning man who can work his way back up again. Don't throw that away on petty vengeance.
Roll another persuasion check here. Regular persuasion check. This is gonna determine his attitude.
Yeah.
Either you're making sense to him or you're not.
Hey! That's performance, but that's the same. But fucking ew, sucks persuasion. It's almost the same.
His lips kind of tighten a little bit.
Yeah.
Bring me to the trial. We'll see.
Good. But yeah, so here's the thing. When we leave this dimension, you're gonna get knocked back out, but I'm gonna, but we're gonna get you back up again later.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
I'm just advanced, but yeah, my point is, if you don't fuck with me in the future, I'm not gonna fuck with you,
Was this a dream?
No, this is very real. Well, semi-real. It's hard to explain, but yes, it's happening.
Damn. And he just like looks over at the other tiefling woman, looks at you and says, "I'd be careful of that one."
Thank you. She seems kind of a bit too by the book. I get what you're saying.
As you look over there to the two tieflings, basically Anya is just teaching Vesper how to blow her nose like with one finger.
Something off about them.
Yeah. I can see what you're saying.
And that's how in the middle of a fight, if you have something up your nose and you can't breathe, you just do this. And boom, you can breathe again.
This is so weird. You're so wise.
Alright. And eventually, I guess you guys all make your way
We
back
go out. And he hits the transform.
And his body just goes limp after he walks. The second he walks in the door. Like,
Yeah.
he just tumbles onto the ground.
Alright, now Nina, roll a d20 and see if wolves adopt you again. Adopt you.
No, it was like literally like 25 seconds since you guys walked into the portal. The door.
And how long did it take last time when she got resurrected?
That was a while. You guys,
That was ours.
yeah, hours and hours. Not 25 seconds, sir. All right, so Nina, you take Julian, you take a breath of relief, getting some alone time here, as your companions walk through the door. Then that's when you see Myken walk out in a huff.
Honestly, I can't believe that guy. Oh my god. Can't go train my heart out.
There's some spit
Oh,
on his
interesting.
face.
Wiping it away. Oh, some people. I was willing to give him the benefit of the doubt when we met, but he's just getting worse and worse. He says as he wanders off and goes to train.
3 seconds later, bloop.
Like literally, like a second later, like you just, and then just like an unconscious Greaves on the ground, rolls onto the ground, and then Simon, Oni, and Vesper follow.
Can't even have a minute of peace and quiet.
He did go back unconscious. This door is interesting.
If you check your magic, it should have returned to you.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm working on that. But we kind of been very busy. You wouldn't believe my last week.
Who are you people?
We're the
I'm
Poland patrol.
Have I heard about the pollen control?
No, hell no.
Hey,
No,
we just help people.
not from
That
where
kid?
he's from.
Well,
Where she's from.
we're quite newly formed.
I know.
Well, like, what? We've been the Pollen Patrol for 2 weeks? A little more,
It's
maybe?
it's like almost a month now.
Almost
Yeah.
a month.
Yeah, maybe some people have been like these new.
Yeah, but we're fucking stationed in Mismatch, okay?
I know.
They may be proud of that town, but, you know.
Yeah. We're the pollen patrol.
Okay. I don't know how to respond to that. Let's just move on.
All right. So if you guys aren't doing anything for the rest of the night goes by without any incident, and you guys wake up the following morning. What is your plan? Oh,
Alright, so
Mike,
Also-
make your rolls, please, for Paimon and Maiken.
Cal, before I do that, I did go to train a bit. I imagine I would be trained for like 2 hours, but we were resting for a bit longer than that. Like, people were identifying things for like 3 hours. So, how much time could I have gotten in studying my sword?
I'll give you, like, if you want to try to max it out, I'd say 2 hours at most.
2 hours. Gotcha.
I mean, you can say you lost some sleep, but I don't think Maiken's is the type of person who would ever do
No.
that.
No.
I feel like
Unless
you
it's
can.
training. You might lose some sleep over training, but that's the
But
only
not for
thing.
like studying the thing, right?
Yeah, no, fuck that. That's
Alright,
too
yeah.
boring.
We'll say 2 hours, and that's a stretch. You're stressed after that.
You're stressed to begin with.
It compounded on your stress then. Damn. How many hours are you from the sword?
I am missing 3.
He's doing the bare necessity.
Nah. No. Alright.
Oh. Oh, Oni's gonna see a whole new side of Mike. And
In the morning. Mike, and I was wondering if you wanted to train some more.
no, I don't wanna. I'm good. I don't do training.
Hi, Paimon.
Hi, Simon.
I thought his name was Miken.
No, I'm Paimon. I was Miken. But I changed my name.
He's possessed. Well,
One of
Well-
his ancestors?
no. Kind of like a creepy doll found by Jillian.
It's not.
Hey! Not creepy.
No, you're not. But the doll was, kind of scary.
That's.
But now you're not creepy. Now you're cute. Well, you gotta be cuter.
And he just narrows her eyes again. Who are you people?
Pollen patrol. But yeah, that's Paimon.
So, Paimon is a
Spirit. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, she was a
I just
doll.
want to say to you, I don't really know you that well, but I saw what you did. Don't hurt my body anymore. I'll get really, really angry.
And what will you do if you get really, really angry?
Do you want to see?
No.
You can just tell.
It's not helping anyone.
I don't think I will.
Yeah.
Wow, this is.
You do notice that Greaves is also awake as well after a long rest.
I looked at Grease and like, these are your arch enemies who ruined your business and your life.
Oh, no, our enemy Smurf.
He doesn't say anything.
Hi,
Besides,
Graves.
one of you have to take me to the bathroom.
I can help you. I mean,
No.
Now he's my responsibility. I shall aid him.
Oh, please, please. And he nods over at Simon. I'd rather not make it uncomfortable. And they go.
Fucking Greaves is shy all of a sudden? What the fuck?
No, it's more like he doesn't want because it's gonna entail like pulling his pants down, unless you guys untie him.
No.
Yeah, then you're gonna have to
No, I
help him go to the bathroom.
I untie his hands.
No.
You're not there when we ping behind the tree.
No. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go with you. I'm not gonna go like, why? I'm just gonna there and be like, don't you untie him.
I'm a powerful druid. If he runs, I'm gonna kill him.
But he already expresses a desire to die and I go to prison.
I can knock him out. I can summon horses to trample him.
Yeah, don't get your sash and fur jacket all in a bunch.
I'm not gonna touch his wiener.
Yeah, he's not gonna touch my wiener. Nor would I want him to.
Yeah.
Inside check.
He's lying. When when Simon said I'm not gonna touch his wiener, a part of him was like, oh,
No.
damn. The only light of my day. Gone.
Yeah,
Alright,
the
so,
man.
do you untie him?
Just his arms. Yeah, like.
I mean, so how did you tie him up? Because I'm
Don't we have
imagining
2 ropes?
his wrists are tied and his ankles are tied, right? Meaning that you untied his legs, right? Or not? Because he had.
Well,
to
I would imagine when he came out again, we tied his legs.
Oh, you tied his leg again.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna have to walk over to the woods again. Like, I mean, you're gonna have to untie him
He
fully.
can jump.
You can
You-
hop.
He's gonna hop.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
You're gonna untie the dude's arms, but not his feet.
can't we
That's
just
okay.
do, like a, like we do a wrap around each legs, like kind of, so he has like a few feet of movement, but not a lot, not full movement.
Oh, yeah, okay, like a chain link type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I could say he's got some like prisoner shuffle going on there.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright,
yeah,
yeah.
I mean,
He'll walk over to the trees. He'll be like, "Thank you," and walk over, and you see him doing his business, as the rest of you are as well. There's like probably a little corner where you guys do
Yeah.
your business. What's the rest of you guys do as he's doing that?
I'm gonna be nearby just waiting for him to try to escape.
I don't know. Guess I'm just eating breakfast.
Well, you guys can discuss your next moves. Where you guys about to go? How you're gonna
Well-
get to Rote?
We're waiting for the new lady.
I'm guessing like I passed through that place when I got the bounty, right? So would I know how to get back there?
I don't want to go to road. I want my new body.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's on the way. Is there a train? Is
How's
there?
Yeah, there's a train.
Oh, yeah, that's the way we need to go, actually. We're gonna take a super fast train.
Is it?
There is a railroad that goes from wait, hold on. Just to let me know. Oh no, there is no lightning rail to road. There's a long road. Like a dirt
No,
like a dirt road.
there is a lightning rail to road.
There is, but you guys would have to travel to Sterngate
Yeah.
to get onto
Yeah,
it. And
yeah,
you guys
you know,
actually came from that way.
It's not on the way. It's quite the detour.
Oh, well, Miss Simon doesn't know. I mean, so I just followed the information I had. Yeah, Simon's not trying to be deceptive. But we're gonna drop him off, then we're gonna go. We might even buy some horses. Or rent them. Maybe a caravan. It's all good.
But you promised me my new body.
And we're gonna. That is our main priority at this point.
Yeah, we're gonna get you a nice new body.
Then he reads the scroll and
Yeah, no. When I was done with this tickling, I'm gonna go, which I assume I am. I'm gonna take a look at the scroll again. Now I'm not exhausted.
All right. Yeah. The scroll is very familiar. You've seen it before.
Yeah,
Your
this is the spell I was
parents-
looking for.
Yep. You're like, oh, what a stroke of luck.
Yeah, well. Okay. But yeah, I can also see I need to make a hit, so I should probably wait for him to be asleep so I can I exercise the demon!
Okay. Well, Paimon's here for the whole day. So
Yeah. I mean, Simon's been there for others, yeah.
Hi, Mountain is mine.
All right, we have a long road ahead of us. We should get moving.
I can summon some. It's best to save for combat, but if you want, I could summon horses for an hour.
I want some horses. I've been walking a lot.
Yeah.
Mine be called Bob.
I don't think they have a name. I don't think they're creatures.
Okay. Well, I'm calling mine Bob.
Yes. And I don't think it will mind it.
Yay.
Okay, I need to see what challenge rating they are, because that's important. 1/4. Conjure animals!
how many?
I like
How many can
someone-
you do?
8.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's enough horses.
Yeah.
It will take you guys all approximately 2 days to get to Stern Gate.
I mean, this is also
Okay.
only. I mean,
Such noble animals.
I would imagine that this would speed us up with like 4 hours in total. But yeah, I mean, like that's not gonna. I can only do it once.
Yeah. So I mean, it's pretty much like we can say 2 days to get to Stern Gate here, which was roughly around the same time you guys, it took you guys to get to where you guys were going before, or when you got to Miss Marsh as well. All right. Let me bring you over to the map. The big
Ooh.
map. This is a big map. I don't think you've ever actually seen this map yet, Ane?
Well, not in this game, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. So this is the world map.
Mhm.
And you guys are about 2 days away from Stern Gate. So, would you guys like to do anything during these 2 days, or we can just skip over it?
Well,
Ah,
on the first night, I'm gonna do it.
all right. So the
Alright.
first night, Paimon goes to sleep, I guess, and that's when you're waiting for.
Yeah,
I can't wait for you to fail.
yeah.
Check using the spell scroll.
Oh, and the Minkin's dead.
Oh!
Yeah, I cast it.
All right. So on the first night, you guys are, let's say, right halfway to Stern's Gate at this point, right? Bunch of plains all around you. I mean, it's a very uninteresting landscape here. Lots of rolling hills with grass that look as tall and as yellow as wheat. And, some critters here and there, not too much. But as you guys all sit around the campfire, most of you bed down for the night. That's when Simon, do you like pretend to sleep first, or you like I'm taking first watch, or how?
I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take, second watch, like I always do.
And Mike or Paimon, Mike/Mike seem to be sleeping. What do you do?
I walk over, I take the scroll, and I cast it.
All right, so can you? Let's see.
Well, just because I assume Simon is better. Like, am I not reading it right? I need to use this dismissal version.
Yes, I believe so. Yes. So the hit is, I guess, what is the hit about? This is like strange.
Yeah, I don't either.
What do you mean you got a hit on a hit? Because there's also a save here for the
Yeah.
Paimon, so I don't understand what that means.
It seems like a worse version of banishment.
No, I'm pretty sure like on the door stat sheet it was an automatic, like it just works.
Yeah, maybe so. Alright, so Simon, you begin to read the words on the scroll, and they begin to light up, and every word, syllable you read, it lights up, and then it disappears into like a cloud of blue dust that kind of coalesces in the air. As you read this final word, the cloud kind of is still like in the air, and you put your hand to it. It almost feels like a cloud, like a fluffy little cloud or cotton candy, and you guide it towards Myken's unconscious body. And as you do, the blue dust just kind of slips into Myken's unconscious form. His eyes open up, and you see two different color eyes staring back at you, and almost like a like dual voice of Myken and Paimon at the same time talking. There's an option for you. You can keep Paimon, or you can keep Myken.
Oh,
What a
Can I-
difficult choice.
can I have a minute to
Also,
They're both pleading for you with the same
Oh,
voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick Mike.
I guess
Yes,
we're not
like-
doing the spell scroll ability check thing.
Wait, is there ability check for spell scrolls? That's what I'm asking.
Well, the thing is, it's a higher level than spells you can currently cast. And
That's
when you
true.
cast a spell scroll with a higher level spell than you are able to cast, you have to make a check to actually cast it, or
What's
just
the
waste
DC
the
for
scroll.
the check? The spell
I
level?
believe it was 10 plus the spell's level.
So 5th level spell, that's a 15 DC on, I would say, Arcana or Religion. You choose.
No, it's with the your spellcasting ability score. So
Oh, that's
it would
even
just
better.
Be it would just be a wisdom check.
Yeah, wisdom check there, buddy. 15 is the DC. If you-
It would not be just me a wisdom because I also have proficiency. Or I just gotta roll my save because that's the same. +8.
I don't think you add your proficiency to
Oh,
it.
don't I? Oh yeah.
Hang on, let me just
Ah!
put that on
Whoa!
Fuck you.
All right. So
there. Okay.
Paimon and Myken are looking up at you. They're both speaking with the same voice. It's very confusing. Like they're speaking with the same mouth, but two different voices are coming out. They're both. Paimon is pleading. He's like, "No, please, 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 please." What do you do?
I save Myken.
And you just hear this unholy scream, "Ah!" as something is extracted from Myken, a visage of this toddler child, a resemblance of one Durin Lee. And as it doesn't have a home plane to go to, you see the spirit shred into bits. And Myken, you're left there panting.
What was that?
Oh, the spell that we got was able to cure you.
Yeah, I kind of feel that, but
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
That's
I
good.
mean, just in case you didn't know, my parents could not have given it a body. This was the plan all along.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you're not a druid, but
I didn't really know that, but
yeah,
I
I figured I wasn't gonna share that information with Paimon.
that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. I understand. I
Yeah.
mean, I feel like it wasn't like a bad kid. I didn't get to know it that well. I kind of saw through its eyes for like a day whilst we shared a body.
No,
but,
I mean it's. Here's
but
the
you
thing.
know, it took my body, so I had
Yeah.
it had it coming, right?
Yeah, no, I mean If I could have saved him, sure. But it was you or him.
Yeah.
The
Thank you,
unholy
Simon.
scream of the spirit has wakened everybody up too.
As we're just talking.
It's super loud.
And
Oh, Paimon disappeared.
what?
Poof. Well,
Why?
bah.
How?
Well, I removed the curse upon Myken.
Did you kill him?
No, he never really existed.
I mean, it kind of did.
You said we're gonna help him.
Oh yeah, there's no way of helping a spirit possessing a person.
You lied to us.
No, I lied to him. Well,
Well, I promised them we were gonna help.
yes, and if I could, I would have. But my parent can create life. They were gonna cast the same spell. Only gods can create life. We're not gods, we're shamans and druids.
Matter can create life.
He's a god.
That's true.
Yeah,
Well,
my
he could
parents.
create life before he became a god.
My parents could not have created
Sort of.
life for him.
I still don't think it was very nice.
No, I wish we could have. That's why I offered him, animals and a whole bunch of things. He didn't want to go. Well, he didn't want those. And here's the thing. He possessed my friend. Were you gonna say we just let him have Myken?
Yeah, I didn't really like being possessed at all. No, it wasn't very fun.
Had he stayed in the doll, I would have tried to help him. He didn't.
Okay.
I know you wanted to help him, and I wish we could have. But I'm not a god.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that was what happened. I kind of,
We killed a doll.
Well, I killed a undead. He was dead.
Well, I hope they're happy now.
They have gotten peace.
Excruciating
This was a
torture.
bad affair, but maybe the best ending possible. I do feel sorry for the spirit.
Yeah, I mean, it's not ideal, but,
I mean, it's a shame, and I would like to help it as well. I didn't really know it that well. But I do feel a lot better now. Like a lot more roomy and light.
That's good.
I was feeling really cramped. Was there? Wasn't a good feeling.
You guys all hear a rustling from the bushes around you. The scream might have attracted something. Roll
Yeah,
perception checks.
pick up my shield.
You have a shield?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need a bow.
I have a wooden shield and a scimitar.
I still need to get my bow.
Julian, this would have
This
been your
crossbow
second
is
night
old,
of
man.
rest. Do you have more than... yeah, this is the last. So tomorrow morning you won't have any exhaustion. Most of you turn your heads as you see a half-decayed creature
Oops, sorry.
begin to creep out into the camp light.
Is it a zombie?
Well, it looks like a corpse, but it's moving on 4 legs. Its matted fur seems to be stuck in some areas. Half of it seems to be... It doesn't look pretty at all. Half of its muzzle seems to have been slopped off from just decay. And then you just hear... "Ma."
Oh, there, creature. Unless you taste the blade.
Kill it.
And then you
Mr.
hear...
Fluffle, is that you?
Bah.
Like Mr. Fluffles is a sheep.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't Graves kill him?
Yeah.
We
Now he's
told
back.
you it's not just one sheep, it's another sheep.
It's a collective. It's a collective of sheeps.
It's a bit weird. You should probably ask Jillian about it. She knows the best.
It's rotten. Its rotten like legs kind of drag it over to Jillian. He's like, Jillian, please kill me.
Okay, if you say so, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, no hesitation. Love it.
Do it now.
Yeah, I'll fucking kill you.
Do it now, Jillian. This is no way for me to be. That hits. That still hits. Alright, you guys watch as Jillian plunges the dagger in Mr. Fluffle's zombie sheep snack. And you do that, and it just flops over to the side.
Jillian, why?
Jillian!
Who the hell are you people?
Why did you kill him? Wasn't that Mr. Fluffles?
Yeah.
But he said I should kill him. He doesn't want to be in this body any longer.
Why did he pick it?
It's a... Honestly, I don't really know how to rule this. I mean, his did look pretty miserable.
You know what?
But-
I'm gonna take your word for it. You don't actually kill Mr. Fluffle for no reason.
I am not religious, but I just gotta say, all of y'all need a solar flame. Because god damn, you are messed up.
Listen,
Yeah, this has been a pretty
we've had a weird
introduction.
adventure so far.
Yeah, this is
Listen, listen. She's died twice. I died once, and I got possessed.
yeah, I don't
died
die.
too. I died too. It's not fun.
I look at her. You need to know one thing. I don't die. I kill.
Oh right, it was you that died, not Jillian the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot.
All of you have one, except for Gilbert, Simon.
Simon doesn't die, man. Simon kills.
But Gilbert was pretty close a few times.
Yeah.
Well, sorry to wake you guys, but it had to happen.
Did it though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, on a meta level it did.
I'm only kidding.
100%.
No, we know. No, you should. I mean, just on meta, you should totally roleplay a character. That's good. It's great.
Right, yeah. But on a meta level, yeah. And he needed to go.
Paimon had to go. Paimon was eating all the food.
Fireman was emergency food.
Alright, so, do you guys all go back to sleep?
Well, I finished my
I'm gonna
watch.
have nightmares now.
Well, if you
I
want to
don't know
keep
if
watch,
I'll-
you can.
I don't think
Okay.
I could go back to sleep after a fucking ghost exercising a zombie sheep being just
Yeah.
murdered by a little pink girl.
Zombie sheep came and she just shifted. Then it just.
I forgot you can't understand Mr. Fluffles, but he said I should kill him.
No, yeah, no. I mean, Simon believes you because why would you lie about that?
Yeah, no one else heard that but you, Jillian. So literally, what everybody saw was like this half-decayed sheep come out into the camp, and you just knifed it in the neck. But anyways,
Okay.
you guys all finish your watches. Whatever was interrupted, and the next morning you guys wake up again. You do realize you are nearby the haunted citadel, but Jillian, roll another d20. This is not a good place for Mr. Fluffles to be. Okay, good. Alright, so the rest of you, it's the citadel looms in the distance. It's dark, very dark for over there. But Stern Gate lies right across, maybe a day away. What do you guys do?
We press on.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, during your travel, do you guys do anything?
Vesper's
Yeah.
just asking Oni like all sorts of annoying questions. Like, where are you from? And how do you do all this spinny stuff? And just you don't have to roleplay. She's just being annoying.
Yeah, and he's just gonna answer her questions. Vesper's being friendly, and he's like the new person here, so she's kind of like relieved someone's talking to her.
Simon would also talk to you. I mean, Simon is, is in general, like. So, I mean, where are you from? Are you a bounty hunter? What is the strongest bounty you've ever taken?
I forget the name of the country. Now, what's
Thrain?
he from? Thrain? Yeah. I come from Thrain. I'm the service of my lord, and I'm here to bring him glory and honor.
Who's your lord?
Insert name here, which I haven't figured out yet.
Ah, okay, insert name here. Haven't heard of him. Is he fun?
He is my lord. He took me in, he raised me, he trained me. He is the reason I'm alive. And my
Okay.
life is his.
Is he as strong as you?
Is he your dad?
Only
it's
opens
always-
her mouth, then closes it and thinks, no, he's not my father. But I owe my life to him.
Yeah, no, family is what you make of it. That's fine.
She kind of just looks sad a bit and looks down as make eye contact.
So, what's Frayne like? Never been there.
Again, she kind of hesitates.
I know that's a high question for you, Dante.
No, it's not because of that.
Isn't it?
It has beautiful forests with lovely creatures and plants.
I would
What
like to
sort of
imagine
creatures?
the information you gives to the stuff that you can find in a tour guide. The population is 13,570. Our main import.
The demographic for this area
Yeah.
is 4% halfling.
Many
Deer.
tourists arrives in the spring when we hold our.
Has wolves, deer, has cute little bunnies that are so soft and fluffy. Has rabbits.
Would you say that the creatures and plant life is different from like around here?
Same country.
There's some diversity. This is more, I look around, wet.
That's fair.
Oh,
It's the plains. It's dry. It's drier.
I noticed we're like right next to the mist marsh, so.
Oh yeah, there's like the fog.
And- And we did meet like in a swamp, so.
Sure. That does make sense.
But other than that, couldn't tell you much. I don't have a lot of experience outside the mansion and the forest that belongs to my lord.
Well, that's probably also
your
kind of
lord
new to this
owns
area.
an entire forest?
That part is his land.
Can you even own a forest?
Is he a king?
Maybe.
No, he's not the king of Thrain.
No,
no,
the king. He's like a.
it's the Lord. So he obviously has to swear allegiance to Thrain, right? Like it's not like
So
he
he's
just
like a
owned-
duke or something.
Right. Well, I mean, lords also have people they swear allegiance to. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, like a duke is like a very high one. I think
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
it's like the
I'm
second or third highest.
we could say he's like a baron. Like I wouldn't say like he's that prominent, but he is a lot of there aren't really a lot of lords left in the area, but he's one of the few that has, we could say, allegiance to the theocracy of Thrain. That doesn't mean he follows the Silver Flame, just means he's on good terms with them.
Yeah.
Let's say that.
I was gonna make a reference that means no sense to you, but that's like how the royal house in Denmark technically is also, like supposed to be Christian, but I mean none of them are priests. It's religious-ish, because they have to.
The religion, that's what happens with like religion and government, right? Like, it generally it doesn't make sense too much, but or the Holy Roman Empire, quote unquote. But yeah, so as you guys are traveling along and talking to each other, you guys hear the sounds of footsteps. Not footsteps, horses begin to like.
Simon?
Yeah.
Oh, that's yours.
Oh wait, it's not you. It's somebody else.
Also, Vesper, if you want a bunny, I could just transform into a bunny.
That might make it weird.
I mean,
because I know I'd be petting you.
sure. I mean, yeah, it was just an offer. It's some music for therapy.
Thanks. I just it might be a little weird. I like hugging you, but
No, it's fine.
but
I get it. It's
want
just
to rub you against my face.
yeah. Okay, I guess that would be Oh, so horses?
Fuck.
Yeah. No.
All right. So as you guys see dust clouds in the distance, it seems like there are some horses approaching you guys. Do you guys do anything right away?
And get out of the way so we don't get trampled.
Yeah.
All right. And so as the horses approach, you see the like shiny in the morning rays of sun. You can see light reflecting off of very shiny surfaces on top of the horses. And as the horses get closer and closer, the galloping gets closer. The dusk rises in the distance, and you can make out. It almost seems like knights making their way towards you guys. You're like maybe, I'd say at this point, probably like maybe 5-6 hours away from walking from Stearns Gate. It's about like, we'll say like 11 a.m. so right before midday, and you're expecting to get to Stearns Gate around like evening or early night. That's when the horses approach. You see maybe a dozen knights on horseback, some waving. What?
Oh, do we see a God, what is Dante's old character called again?
Kian?
Yeah.
No, you do not see Kian. You see knights waving a banner of what seems to be like the Brailish military, the army, and also like these strange markings that you haven't seen as well. At the helm of this formation of knights, you see a small creature, maybe like a halfling of some sort. As the horses kind of get close, they break off into two groups. And as the groups break off, like maybe 6 knights here, 6 knights there, they begin to circle around you all. Them being on the horses, it's much, much faster for them. Now the circle, the diameter, the circumference of the circle is like pretty large, right? Like they're not like directly, the horses aren't directly in your face, but close enough where you can make out some of the features of some of the men and women. But then eventually, like the circle starts to get tighter and tighter as they're riding around you until almost all the knights are just, and then they start to slow down until all the knights are about maybe 5 feet away from each other, and they've completely encapsulated your group.
As soon as they start circling us, survival instincts kick in. Circling me is
Yeah, same.
cornering us.
Sure.
I get my shield ready. Take a defensive stance.
Yeah. And you just hear in like some knights like
I don't draw my weapon.
Right.
Just
I hold my snake staff. Like,
Yeah, right. But then eventually, they don't make any aggressive movement, but
except it's circling us.
except
for
encircling.
encircling you, right? Like they're not. You don't see any weapons drawn.
Oh, okay, so the lance
but-
is not down. Okay.
But yeah, they're not jousting you guys, impaling. But you do see the shorter, much smaller, quote unquote, knight come off of their horse and land in front of you guys and start to walk over. The chink, 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 chink of the heavy plate echoing off as you see this person appears to have green skin and pink hair.
I love that model.
Yeah.
I just want to give you. I like that model.
Oh, it's so cute!
And you see a
cute.
goblin girl, a woman, goblin lady, climb off of her war horse. It's like a huge horse too, and land on the ground. A pretty large blade on her back and a shield strapped to her forearm. As she walks over, she kind of gazes at all of you, and then she points at all of you. Roll d20. Let's see. All of you guys roll a strength check. She's going to try to find the strongest amongst you.
Please, I want to succeed.
Oh.
That's not.
Alright, so obviously it's Mike at this point.
Yeah, I just wanted to beat him. It would have
Vesper,
been so
roll
great.
that 20. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just
Cal, could you please give her advantage for no reason?
Oh my god, that was a one that got re-rolled as well. Perfect.
You guys are all flexing and then like but Mike is just like bang bang. Two.
He's the only one. No, not all of us are like, huh? Like just standing there surprised, and he's like, I'm so strong.
One-handed
Like,
push-ups.
what did that guy call in Full Metal Alchemist? Like, I'm strong, like, huh?
Yeah.
Just flexing.
Captain Torse of the Brelish Army. What do we have here?
Hi. We're the.
Myken, Barry Stew, from the Palm Patrol.
Never heard of you.
Never
Should
heard
I-
of you either.
You've never heard of the Brelish Army?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Brilliant had an army. I haven't heard of you.
What's her name, Captain? What?
Taurus. Fine. What's your business here? You're getting awfully close to Stern Gate.
Well, we were hoping to take the lightning rail and maybe also turn in a bounty on this guy that she's carrying.
The hell's he?
Point over Greaves. His name's Greaves McWoosh.
It does sound familiar. And then she looks over. She's like, Eridan, take the scrolls out. And he like unfurls a few scrolls, looks through them, and he looks, and she like, they keep maintaining eye contact with each other, and then he eventually nods after maybe a few minutes of looking through the scroll. We'll take him for him here.
What about the bounty?
Always with mercenaries.
Yes.
I mean, just take him here and then claim bounty for yourselves. That wouldn't be very fair.
How dare you? We have
No, I'm just saying. I was just a bit confused. I thought we were gonna like go to like a jail, turn him in. I was kind of not expecting running into guards out here.
It's our
They
job
were
to
just
keep
going to take him
Braylon
right
safe.
away. And that encircling us was also just a little bit surprising as well.
She walks up to you, Maiken, and
you could just come up to us, said, "Hey, stop! Hi."
She looks up at you as she is maybe 6 inches shorter than you. I think you're like what, 2'8" or 3'1"? Pretty tall, right, for a halfling?
I'm pretty tall for a halfling. 3'1".
Right, 3'1", right? So like she's a little bit shorter than Jillian actually, and so she's really small, probably the tiniest out of all of you. So she looks up at you and she's like, "You think you're a big guy, huh?"
No, not really. I mean, there's a lot of guys that are bigger than me.
You got that right. And I've taken down many big men. So don't even try it. Leave the body here. Is he dead? And you hear
No.
Greaves like, "No!" Good.
I look at Oni. Oni, maybe you should talk.
I'm just waiting for them to finish. Like,
Oh,
I
man.
just chime in, I say, Captain Torres, we appreciate your assistance, but we would like to take him to the capital ourselves. It is our bounty.
What did the bounty entail? How much gold did you mercenaries were you promised?
I take out the scroll with the bounty on it. What does it say?
Let's see. Roll a d20, and I will add 2 zeros to that number. Or, yeah. I'm gonna retrace my steps here. I'm gonna backtrack.
1600.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm pretty sure that's a typo. There's no way I'm going to be able to pay you 1,600 gold pieces.
And that's alright. We'll just take him to the capital ourselves.
Fine. Roll a persuasion check, Oni, before that happens. There's no way that he's worth 1,600 gold pieces.
He was the mayor of a bandit town.
Yeah, that's true too, though. I mean, that's an enormous amount of gold, though.
I know.
Well, can we just do 600? Doesn't that make a little bit more sense?
Let's meet in the middle. 800, like 800.
All right, fine. 800. We'll half it, because I didn't I don't know why I said 2 zeros. That's so dumb. 2,000.
Like
if you rolled a nat 20, that would have been 2,000 gold pieces. All right, so we'll round it, half it to 800. That's more reasonable. A 14. Look, I think I'm doing you guys a favor here, right? You don't want to be lugging this guy around. I'll pay you 600 gold pieces for him. How about that? And
I'm sorry, but I cannot accept that. I made a promise to the little pink one here that I will see to it that justice is served.
Yeah, justice will be served. There's nobody better than us.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you're bounty hunter the knight, right? You're from a different country altogether. Like, how are you gonna influence the legal system better than them?
He's a criminal in Brilliant, so
Yeah, they're from the same place.
we will take him, and we will send him along the way to Road. Your job is done here. There's nothing else for you to do.
I just want to see him in served his sentence with my own eyes, because I don't want him not getting away somehow.
Trust me, he's not going to get away. If anything, we're going to strap some armor to him and make him fight the goblins. Dirty fucking goblins.
I
Should have
you
killed him when I had
We just keep meeting people that hate their own race, don't we?
What'd you say?
Nothing. Sorry. It's just met someone that kind of remind me of a little bit, actually.
Why?
Well, it's just a bit similar. In certain ways.
Look, I don't have really much time for this. What's your
Oh, but-
business? What's your business
I-
here?
I mean, it's pretty much our business, and then we're going to road for other things. Like, we just wanted to get on the lightning rail.
Unfortunately,
want
due to
that
a
too.
string of attacks from Dargon, the lightning rail here isn't fully operational. Military only. If you want to get on that train, you're gonna have to do us. And then she kind of stops. You can
Dargon.
pass.
What did you say, Cal? I think you might have cut out. She
I'm
wanted
sorry,
us to
but
do them a
there's-
favor or
there's
something.
There's not really a way for you guys to get onto the lightning rail from here. You're going to have to make your way up to Hatherel and take the lightning rail there. Or make your way up to Starless Scar. It's a long way though.
That is a long way. Are you sure? Can't just hop along? You said you were sending this guy to road anyways. Can't we just tag along there? We don't feel that much.
It's military personnel only. And also criminals like him.
Please.
Military
Who's
personnel.
Darkened? You said Darkened attack?
Dargon, you don't know what Dargon is?
It's
No.
a country.
It's a country
Yeah, but-
to the south, ruled by filthy orcs and disgusting goblins.
Ooh, are they attacking?
Well, a little bit. Some skirmishes here and there. We're currently on lockdown, hence the patrols.
Is there pay for fighting them?
There
I-
is.
I don't really want to get into the war, Simon. And
I mean, like, battle skirmishes,
Yeah, but we are going on an adventure to see the world. I don't want to be bogged down in one place like
Oh, we're
that.
not gonna join the army, we could be like, mercenaries, like taking on some.
I don't think she wants to hire mercenaries.
Okay.
Are you looking for mercenaries to help in the fight?
Depends on what your skill sets are.
I mean,
Everything.
we have a diverse set of skills.
I
We're
can
pretty
do
good at
both.
hunting things.
What about assassination?
I don't really think. I mean, we probably
Here's the thing,
could, but
I probably
I
could.
probably could manage assassination, but I don't really want to assassinate people.
Well, let's say the people you're assassinating are filthy orcs.
I prefer to be on a battlefield then.
It's a battlefield in a way.
Not in the same way.
There's a war camp not too far from here. Maybe situated 10 hours ride. I wouldn't take the whole camp head on. They're pretty fortified. But we know the patrols and the patrols come from there. That war camp is headed by a general, an orcish fiend, General Orgdoon. You take care of him, and you end this whole crisis. The lightning rails back up.
But surely the army has people more suited for that, don't you?
We can't risk any people. Think about it. We send some people we send some of our men there. They get caught. They get tortured. They give up all the information, our battlements, our fortifiedness, the numbers. They might just realize that they probably outnumber us 3-1. We can't allow for anything like that.
They outnumber you 3-1.
So what? We're
They
some
breed
sort of
like
like
rabbits.
suicide squad.
We're the pollen patrol.
Sorry, had to do it.
Oh no, I get it.
No. No one said anything about suicide. If you're
I
good.
mean, it does kind of sound like the whole army of Breland is too scared to take it on. Maybe it's not such a good idea.
The war has decommissioned a lot of soldiers. We're working with nothing. The capital has abandoned us for now. And that's why when I want to kind of take this bounty, send one of my men with criminal, tell them the great deeds that we've done, that we've been able to do, to try to get some more reinforcements. Higher ups, they don't think this is a big deal, but I know better.
So you're gonna claim that you captured him? Just
If
like
I can
that?
pay you the bounty, doesn't matter, mercenary.
But you're not paying us the bounty, you're paying below the bounty.
What? How much was it again?
800.
That's a lot.
The amount is one point we were at 1600. Now it's 1600. Now it's
And
800.
to be honest, the amount matters not to me. I want to bring this bounty in the name of my lord, bring him honor and prestige.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. But it just gives us an audience, and we need it desperately.
Okay,
We're understaffed.
Then how about, we do you the favor of taking less money for the bounty, and then you can let us ride on the lightning rail to Rote.
If you're bringing this bounty to Rote, and you give the bounty to us, what reason do you have to go to Rote?
I mean, you're saying that you can use this guy to gain an audience or whatever, so, like, instead of us bringing him, we can get a smaller bounty from you and then get access to the lightning rail.
We also want to go there because of personal matters. I mean,
Yeah, we have other business in Rote, so that's a win for you, and it's a win for us.
I want to fight a bunch of orcs.
1 second. She goes over to the guy named Eriden. They converse. She walks back after a moment. You guys can talk amongst yourselves if you like while that happens.
Guys, fighting, punch people.
I don't like how they talk about orcs.
I mean,
are you gonna
races
feel like
apart.
Adorable.
I mean, you're right, but racism apart, I feel like, fighting some orcs do some good.
But we don't need to, we can just negotiate. They clearly want this bounty for their own reasons, to help them in the war, right? So, we lower the bounty a bit, we get access to the lightning rail right away.
I know, I get that. I just also want to do the fighting, like test our strength. Orcs are strong. Don't you want to test your strength against those?
Yeah, but I don't want to go on an assassination mission.
Well, it could just be, we could just do, like raiding, like
It
we
didn't
run in.
didn't seem like she was that interested in that, and I don't feel like we can take on an entire encampment alone. I know you're strong, but
No, but you see, it's smart, right? We do, hailing attacks, We run in, we shoot them fireballs, kill a bunch of people, I make the earth, the earth grapple
and then
the
they
people,
chase us on the back of wolves.
Yeah, but I have, like, earth that could grow and entangle.
Yeah, but that's not gonna stop them in a prolonged chase. Who's to say they can't do the same to us?
Well, that's a fair point.
They may have druids as well, right? So
If I'm a better druid.
it's just too risky. It's unnecessary risk, I want to say.
I get it. I just thought it could be fun.
No, I mean, could be fun. Test our skills on a big battlefield. Does kind of sound fun.
Are they the bad
But
guys?
Vespa wants to find her dad, and we kind of left that alone for a little bit. I think it's about time to do
It's
that,
only
right?
been like a week and a half.
Yeah, but still, Vespa's dad's been missing her for much more than just a week.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, if Vesper want to go, then, we vote for it democratically, and I'm voted down, that's fine. No hard feeling.
Also, I'm pretty sure Jillian and Oni wants to, follow the bounty.
Yeah, but I feel
Follow
like...
Greaves. But yeah, let's vote for it. Who wants to go to the orcs?
Me! Oh, there's my hand.
I mean, I'm kind of worried about my brother with the orcs, but
Is what? Your brother is an orc?
no,
No.
my brother is living with an orc clan. He's playing War Drums there because he's fucking stupid.
Oh, I know, I was joking, but I mean... Well, I mean, I guess that would speak against attacking the orcs in case your brother is there, so we don't end up killing him.
Yeah. It's probably...
I forgot that your brother was a musician.
He's in a orc band, like a war band. Boom, 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 boom.
He's a bard. He's a bard who wanted to learn
Yeah.
how to play War Drums.
Yeah.
So he went to an orc
Is it
clan.
that hard though?
Boom, boom, boom. There's a cadence to it. Orcs are complex creatures. They're not like.
Yeah, no, I believe that. It's just, is it that hard to learn how to play a war drum?
Hey, man.
Gonna do it right.
Yeah. There's
Any
technique-
amateur can pick up a raw drum and slap it, but only a true master of drumming can inspire their allies to wreak havoc on the field.
Don't be racist.
You have to drum in tune with the slashes of your fighters.
And the beat of the heart and the soul of the land.
Then Captain Torvis comes back and says, "All right, so what have you all decided?"
Yeah.
Lightning rail?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
Eridan. And she snaps her fingers. He dismounts, brings over a little small chest. Here's your 600 gold pieces. We'll take the man.
Mike, before that, I look to Jillian and I say, I did promise you I would see that this man sees justice. Are you satisfied with this?
Don't
Not really.
don't worry. He's not going to be treated like a person, anyways. He'll ride in the cabin with all the other animals. You just hear Greaves like, "Ah, damn it! Just kill me."
Yeah, he should be dead.
Right.
Given the situation that I can't ensure that you'll see justice, and with your shame of not having enough to pay the full bounty, the bounty for him
No,
dead
no.
is lower. So
No.
if you'd like to do an execution right here,
You
Go
know,
take-
only you're a real stick in the mud.
Yeah. Remember,
You know, that-
200 gold were for so we could
You know-
travel the lightning rail?
Tori
It's transport.
is letting us ride the lightning rail exclusively, and all you can focus on is just killing that guy. I feel like we're getting a pretty good deal here.
Yeah.
Shouldn't really complain.
I have given Jillian my word that I will make sure that he sees justice.
But he is like how is this any different than handing him over, and where exactly?
because now I can't see if he actually gets a trial or not. And I just want to say, if he comes
But
back,
were you going to
yeah,
participate in his trial or what? I don't understand.
Let me hang him.
Like,
She would have been prime witness.
No, really, we don't want to spin around for months in a trial. And
can
if you
just
say
end
it's
them.
gonna be days, I feel like you're overestimating the speed of bureaucracy.
she takes out her giant sword. We can end him right here if you want. They don't need his head. I mean, they don't need his body, just his head.
See? I'm up for that. He wants to die anyway.
Bring out the block. And one of the knights.
Okay, it's an execution now. Also, okay.
One of the knights brings out like this bloody, like it's like a bloody wooden block with like a groove in the middle, and there's dried
Shit,
blood.
they do this often.
Yeah, they do, boy. There's like orc teeth and goblin teeth like embedded into the block. And all sorts of.
Turn to red stuff. Maybe turn away.
Yeah, I'm looking away. Tell me when it's over.
Greaves for a second is like, wait. I'm better off alive, right? Like that they can extract information from me. There's a lot that they can do. I mean, I provide a service to some of the people, even in rote. This ain't fair.
Guys, isn't it better
Simon.
if he comes along? I mean, isn't this a waste of information?
What sort of?
We have decided how this will end. Captain.
Sure. I'm just saying
Let's see.
that, I mean, I feel like your bloodthirst is getting the better of your logical.
Put him on the head. Put him on the block.
Just a minute ago, he wanted to die.
Yeah, but he clearly didn't mean it.
Yeah, Noni's just standing there watching this happen with like a cold expression.
He
No
just
anger,
wants
no
to-
joy.
Wait,
No way.
you can't do this, right? And it looks over at Jillian. Do you look back, Jillian?
I don't look back. I'm just
Okay.
saying, like, if it had been me, you would have been dead for quite some time already.
Fair. What about you? And he points over to Simon. You're gonna watch him just kill me in cold blood? After
I
everything
wish
you
we
just
didn't
said.
have to. Yeah, I wish you didn't have to.
Look,
But you know,
what about you? I'm sorry I spit in your face. I didn't mean it. I was just angry.
Listen, I don't like you. That doesn't mean I'd want to execute you, but I'm not going to save you either. I'm not a very nice person.
Oh, I see how it is. Fuck y'all. Fuck everyone.
It is
You-
time for you to pay for your crimes.
Oh god. as like two knights bring him over to the wood blocks, they like kick him in the knee. He falls to the ground.
Besides, I'm not even from this country. I can't really do anything about the legal system here, you know? It's
Just-
kind of out of my jurisdiction.
Please, I'm better off alive. So it was going to be, as they begin to like, he begins to struggle, and they like start beating him as he tries to like escape. Not going very far. He's already tied up. So they, you hear just like bastards as they are like beating him and trying to force him onto the block. Eventually, they hold him in place there. Captain Torvis looks at all of you and says, "So what would it be? You want
Jillian,
justice?
you were his latest victim. You decide.
We'll do it right
You know
now."
what I think. Of course.
You heard the pink girl. And one of the knights, well, actually the captain, Eridan, one of the other captains, he walks over. He's a pretty tall, like almost regularly handsome man. Chin strap beard around his chin. Like this really big, lavish handlebar mustache. He kind of takes out this really delicate looking longsword. And he reverses the grip, and he stands in front of Greaves, who's now just cursing. He's not even saying anything intelligible. He's just like, fuck, shit, fuck all of you. Like, you know, and await your justice. May your next life be better. And plunges it down on the back of Greaves' neck. You all hear, "Ah!" And Greaves' struggling ceases. It's done. Cut off his head. We'll bring it in a bag. Leave the body here. And the knights begin to get back onto their horses. And Captain Torvis looks at all of you guys and says, "We'll see you at Sterngate."
Couldn't you give us a ride, maybe?
Ugh. All of you need
Please?
rides? For everyone?
No, I can summon horses. Would you move back so I can summon horses? You guys are still.
It's a 6 hour. It's like a maybe like a 2-hour ride from.
Oh,
here.
okay, yeah, I can't summon horses for that long.
Oh well, Magic Man can't really do what he said. Okay.
Yeah, not for that long.
I mean, I think we all. I mean, we don't really have any horses with us, so I mean, it's only if you have room for us.
Fine. Make room. And some of the knights begin to make room.
Thank you.
You. She points to you, Myken. You ride with me.
Okay.
And you guys all get onto the horses.
Now, Captain Torres, please let your people know that Grease was brought in by a servant of insert name of Lord and the pollen patrol.
I'm gonna be honest with you. They really don't care about that stuff. Most bureaucrats look down on bounty hunters. Just to let you know, I'm doing you a favor.
I see. I thank you.
Now,
I just
if
take
you
the
want,
rest of these papers I have and just toss them.
if you want honor, go take me up on my offer. Go kill that General Orc, and I will sing your praises, and everyone will know what you and your friends accomplished. You ended a potential war before it even started. What's more honorable than that? Think about how many lives you will save. But that's fine. I'd rather take the glory for myself. And she puts on her visor and starts to ride off.
I would like to change my vote to attacking the orcs.
Well, too late.
Too late now.
As
Besides, now we know the Jillian's brothers down there don't really want to attack.
Well, he doesn't have to be there. I mean, he could be.
Yeah, but still,
there's a chance. There's a chance.
It's a bit like if her brother allied with the orcs, then I feel like just going against the orcs might be a bit. We're only seeing one side of the coin here.
Simon doesn't care about any coin. He just wants to fight.
I get that.
Oni is gonna walk up to Jillian and say, "I kept my word. You saw justice served. Are you satisfied?"
Yeah, he got what he deserved. And
Phew.
there's no way.
You are.
There's no way he can get away now.
Whew.
Jillian's so fucking vicious.
I was about to say, too.
Everybody but Danzai, since sorry, but you left, so gets 183 gold. That was the gold we picked up from
Oh.
Rhea.
Oh, right.
Simon been
completely
carrying
forgot
around.
about that.
Yeah, Simon been carrying around 733 gold pieces.
I didn't know you can just roll a fraction and get the answer. Like, holy shit! That's insane. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you could do that. What'd you do? Like /R and then
Yeah,
the
just- yeah.
fraction?
Yeah.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, it's makes it easy.
Holy shit.
That might
Alright.
be useful in a Mac.
Yeah, it's and everybody gets 13 silver.
Ooh.
I
Nice.
guess more silver to my silver pile.
I mean, I don't know how much silver you have. I mean,
I have 124
Ooh.
before this.
I mean, your halflings, man. If we put a gold together, we could probably cover one of us. Not sure why, but we could.
Alright.
Because
And-
you can.
Yeah.
As the horses gallop towards Sterngate, that is where we'll leave off for tonight. Thank you all for playing.
Ooh.
Good stuff.
Thanks for
So, do we get quest experience because we dealt with Paimon?
Yeah, hell yeah. You guys get experience. Don't worry about it. You just leveled up, bro.
Yeah, but I want to be level 9, man. If I were level 9, I would have recasted Reincarnate in 9 days on him.
He just wants to hit his next power spike at level 6, man.
Yeah, man, level 6 is my big level.
He's got a.
No, but also, to be fair, had if there was not a duration on Reincarnate, Simon would totally have reincarnated him.
I can't. Oh man, Jillian.
Please don't
what-
reincarnate.
Jillian. Ooh, that's scary. Damn. That's cold-blooded.
Yeah, Nina, I have a question. What is your alignment? True neutral or like an evil neutral?
Cold-blooded.
Okay, chaotic neutral.
Chaotic neutral?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, that's it. I mean, no. That's what
The kid
Jillian did.
basically tortured her and so on.
oh no, yeah.
No. Yeah, we
But
get
I mean,
that.
there seems to be an underline of bloodthirst in a lot of her actions.
And also the fact that, like, you know, a good character would forgive him.
Hell no.
But
No.
you know, like a shonen manga, like Naruto wouldn't be executing motherfuckers out there.
Talk Jutsu,
What was that?
as they say. Talk Jutsu, as it's commonly known.
I don't know what that means, man.
That means that Naruto can talk anyone into becoming a good guy.
Oh right, talk. Well, that's like most
Shonen. Yeah.
shonen anime and Japanese anime in general. But Jillian ain't no shonen character. Even to the last second, she was like, she did the thumbs down, like the Roman Emperor thing. She was like, he's got it. That's man. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Reese is dead.
Yeah.
Y'all just going through these like fucking remembering NPCs. Let's just kill them.
I wanted to keep him around.
Are we becoming a murder hobo party?
No, there wasn't
No,
murderous
no,
or hobo
really.
in any. There was a reason. There was context behind it. It was an execution.
Yeah.
And a well-deserved one, to be honest. But still,
Damn.
I thought at the end Julian would have been like, "Oh, fine," but
Really? No, I
really?
had no doubt. No.
no doubt. I was
No,
I was
Jillian,
on the
Jillian
fence.
is a sociopath.
I was on the fence. I thought there would have been Jillian might have been like, hey, maybe he might be better off like rotting in prison or something. What?
And here's the thing.
They just
Just because I'm calling you her a sociopath. Had he done that to Simon, Simon would also have killed him. Just for the record. Mick will
Yeah.
understand your motive, but since Simon wasn't the victim, he doesn't care as much. He would have done the same. But yeah.
is anybody here that wouldn't have killed Greaves if they were on the same side?
Yep.
Yeah,
okay. Okay.
Yeah, and he would have killed him, but she gave her word to Jillian that she would see justice served. And this was the only way.
Oh, jeez, that was crazy, man. What a way to end with the
Honestly, it was
on the spot
awesome, right?
execution.
one thing was also like, if he gets out of prison, he could just go after us again. And I don't want that.
That's not happening anymore.
Yeah.
you made sure of that, Nina. Which is fine. That's good. That's actually I'm smiling right now because I'm actually quite fond of what you did. That was actually really good.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
It's badass. I just don't like. It's just sometimes Jillian is just really badass. But okay, yeah, good game, guys.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
so next week we'll pick up on Sterngate. Maybe even introduce the first guest character. Let me talk it over with the person, and I might even invite them next week. So you might not get to vote right away if there's a guest coming on, or it could be along the way. Who knows?
Yo,
I mean, we
a
could
random
we could
bounty
have
hunter.
a
A
trade.
random bounty hunter can show up in the middle of a fucking poisonous swarm, you know? There are worse ways to introduce a character.
I mean, we can have like a train episode where something happens on top of the train, maybe murder mystery, maybe something else. Maybe
Let's be honest.
Maybe there's like a heist on the train.
I have introduced the concept of a murder mystery, and almost unanimously, besides you, Jacob, everyone said no.
Yeah.
All right, then just someone riding along, Western style, trying to heist on the lightning rail.
Maybe you guys might meet somebody on the lightning rail and then take a small detour.
I never said no to Murder
Yeah,
on the Orient Express.
Mikkel said no.
Oh, Nina, I'm pretty sure you said no, didn't you?
No.
No.
I said like I wanted
Yeah,
to
you just said
play
no.
one before.
Yeah, I think she went offered to DM like a one-shot train murder mystery.
Really?
No, I wasn't offering. I was saying I'm actually thinking about trying to get like Murder on the Orient Express down as a one shot, but it's I haven't come far.
How would
Oh,
you do it if
shit.
you know how it ends? Or you're going to like customize it?
Customize it so that
Okay.
every time you play it, someone else is the murderer.
Ah, okay, that's
So it's
cool.
pretty much Among Us with
Oh, and
D&D.
then There Were None would be a very good one as well to do.
What?
And Then There Were None. It's like Agatha Christie's most famous book, where basically, literally every character in the story dies. But it's like all very creepy and mysterious, and you don't know who the murderer is at all.
Just the butler.
No, it's
the
not.
butler.
The butler is one of the victims.
It still
that's what
was,
you want. That's what you want you
it
to
still
believe.
was the butler.
It's
Yeah, that's what
super,
you want you to believe.
It's really cool. It's a really good one. So yeah.
Wow. All right. So we'll see. Maybe it's we'll see exactly how that's going to fit. I mean, there's a bunch of ways. If you're on the train, I mean, that's fine. Like, I guess one of you should well, never mind. We'll go over it next week. But yeah, that was good. That was really fun. No combat, but still. If you all change your mind on the middle level, if you guys do want to go and gank some orcs, let me know. But in the meantime, I'll prepare for you guys heading to Rote. And
There was a bit of combat. There was a sparring session, and then Joanne stabbed a goat, a zombie goat.
Sheep.
Sheep, zombie sheep.
But yeah, I'll assume that you guys are all planning to go to Rote and possibly start up Vesper's back character story thing for.
Yeah. I need to
You
find
would worse,
the
Cal.
note where I wrote his
Background, sorry.
bad name. 'Cause I don't know where that notebook is.
So I just need the name of your father. I forget. I mean, I know the name of your mother. I just don't know what your father's name is.
I don't remember what he said his name was, and like I did write it down, but like I said, I don't know where my notebook is.
Really? Simon
I never
Facebook.
would find it.
And the thing is, as well,
Right.
since Oni is also like a gray-skinned tiefling, it might involve Oni as well in this.
Oh.
By the way, Cal, what year is it currently in the campaign? It's 1030?
1032, I believe.
32. Got it.
Oh, Vesper
Perfect.
already decided
Alright.
that she is her sister, so
We're gonna,
regardless of what happens.
we're gonna have that scene where one of them is gonna be like, "Call me Oni-san."
No. But yeah.
Oh my god, I just remembered how I named my older brother.
What?
Go on.
Jaskia.
Yes, yeah! Oh my gosh! Does he sing the song?
Also, by the way, this is my favorite kind of darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness La Latina.
What is this? You don't have to be rich to sparkle.
Oh, that's just a promotion in Cyberpunk.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm so
a-
addicted to that game.
I know.
There's a
It is.
lot of adult things in that game, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Surprised.
I mean,
Wait.
I guess there's a reason why they show up this
And
in the beginning when you load up the game that it's not appropriate for all ages.
wait, Ane, do you play a female or a male character?
I know you were gonna ask. I play a female character. What do you guys play?
During the sex scenes in the game,
I
is it-
haven't had a sex scene.
you haven't? There's like an automatic one, right? Who's
Yeah, I know
Oh, I
that one.
forgot about that. I think I blocked that one out.
I was really hoping you could just play a character who's like, yeah, I don't really have sex. Just no.
Wait, what sex scene?
there's a sex scene?
Yeah, but I haven't gotten to
it-
that yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't spoil it.
No, it's
No,
Johnny.
I don't no, but I don't want to. Let's not ask questions about it. But
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about, right? I was just wondering, like, what would a
I
female
forgot about
character see during this?
It's probably the same thing.
It's the same thing because it's that POV. Yeah.
All right. there's,
Um,
there's some interesting POVs that wouldn't make sense with two
yeah,
females, but
I haven't seen. Yeah, I don't know because you still see it as him from his perspective.
Yeah, it's his memories.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I haven't had any with like my character.
Yeah,
What
me neither.
backgrounds did you guys pick?
oh yeah, I've totally banged everybody I could.
I did see some like joy toys in the street, and I was like, nah.
Oh, I did
Yeah.
definitely 100%.
Yeah, I also see
Respect.
Joy Choice, but haven't.
I don't
My
know.
what are joy toys?
Prostitutes.
there's,
Hookers.
yeah, they're just like randomly around.
It's very nice. If you scroll, they're marked on the map. Funnily enough, right? So you hover over them on the map and it says like, if you don't know what this is, you probably should stay away from it, or something like that. It's pretty funny.
It was awesome.
What backgrounds did you guys go with?
Corporal.
Corpo.
The first character I made, the like engineer grenadier, that kind of got tedious because crafting system shit, was a corpo. The new one I made is a nomad.
I started Nomad. I love playing Nomad.
Mine is a hacker, hacker stealth, so I feel like Corpo for her.
Oh, you went the same I went the same thing, hacker, but so high intelligence but high reflexes with handgun.
Oh, I don't actually have I have almost nothing in reflex. I have a lot of in cool and stealth and
Cool.
Yeah, same.
Cool. So cool. Well, I just like level up all my skills because it comes in handy.
I mean, maxing
Oh, yeah.
out cool is just the coolest thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
I kill most people with my cyberware because of my intelligence. I can pretty much take on everybody now.
Wait, but I don't. How do you do that? Like, I mean, number one, like I guess you have like short circuit or overheat or whatever, right? But
I
like,
have
you can
short circuit
wipe
and
out
overheat.
an entire map of people with just cyberware.
Yeah, easy.
Don't you run
Yeah.
out of RAM?
No, there's one where you regain it in combat.
Yeah, I got that
But
one.
So
they don't die right away though. Like
no,
overheat
they do.
and
They do. They
If you
fucking die.
spec into it, I could imagine
They
they die right
die.
away.
They die real
even with
fast.
overheat, isn't that like a
Yeah,
damage
overheat
over time?
Overheat, yeah, but they die over those 6 seconds.
Interesting.
Also, there's a one for stealth that deals like 30% more damage when you're hacking if you're just stealth.
Interesting.
And there's one in hacking. There's one in hacking that deals 50% more damage when they don't know where you're attacking from. So that's 80% damage on top.
I just
Many
generally
damage.
go around with a silenced handgun, and I just execute people, shoot them in the head. Like, how much damage do you do for one like minion guy? Because like my gun right now goes like, I get with the special crit and specking into headshots, I get like 1200 damage from like one dude.
I deal 800 damage a second every second for 8.
What? What level are you?
12.
And you do 800 damage every second?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's incredible. You can kill anybody. Holy shit.
Well, yeah.
That's 2400 damage, and that's overkill.
Well, I mean-
for most people, that's
The
incredibly
thing is,
overkill.
it says it does that, but I don't think it hits that hard on the first one. But it deals something like 3000.
Wow. Holy shit.
And then because of the low cost, it only costs like 2, and then I can execute for 2 others.
Holy crap. Damn.
That's seriously cool.
That's a lot of
Yeah, I
damage, dude. I thought
Wait,
I
no, I
was
can-
like going around and like
a lot of
blowing these.
damage.
Well, I have a friend who goes melee. He's overpowered. Melee is OP.
But that it's also risky though. Your hacker
No,
doesn't have
no.
to be in battle.
Yeah, I prefer
I mean,
not
I
to
don't know. I play on hard mode, so I tried to go melee, but I spec'd out of it really quickly because I was just getting ate up. way
Yeah, my
too
second
quickly.
character is gonna be melee.
That's because you're shit at melee.
Oh,
Well, the thing is, Cal, melee is really hard at first, but then you get overpowered.
Yeah.
There's like suddenly you're weak, and then suddenly you're god.
Hmm.
There's no in between.
gotcha. Okay.
You could also just be good at the game.
GG.
Hell yeah.
That's why I'm hacking. Then I don't have to be good.
I'm just having fun with the story.
Yeah, no, I love combat.
I just like really
I love
walking through
them.
and just
Yeah.
like just shooting people in the head makes me like feel happy.
I mean, with my second character, I'm enjoying doing just takedowns of people, going up, grabbing them from behind, and just
Same.
ripping their neck. That's fun, especially when you do it right next to each other.
Yeah, it gets buggy sometimes though, man. That kind of stuff. Like sometimes they'll detect you, sometimes they don't.
Oh yeah,
It's
oh
so
yeah. I've
weird.
had times where I was like moving a body to a safe location. I put it down, the body fucking explodes. And it happened multiple times.
God.
Oh man.
Has that happened to any of you? With
No.
a body where you just put it down and it just like
No.
it's a really audible squelching noise as well when it happens.
No, I just had before we started playing, I had a weird bug where like I was just climbing down a ladder and then suddenly she just like dropped, not through the map, but like I don't know how to explain. It's like she bounced away from the building and just fell several stories down to the street and was just instantly dead.
I tried to jump.
I've dropped through the map before.
Falling through the map or anything. It
Well,
was just like
I didn't go entirely through. I went through the floor into like well, there was clearly not a part of the map.
You guys enjoy your cyber talk. I'm gonna head to bed now. Good night.
All right.
See ya,
Good
man.
night, Dante.
Yeah. I tried to get around something, so I got
Like
pushed
your new
inside a building.
character, even if she's stick in the mud.
I'm also going to bed, guys.
Yeah, good night.
Don't want to go to work tomorrow with some actually.